my builders built, and I must follow my logic.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hi!
Sniveling maggots!
Never try to save my life again.
This is where you writhe around in excruciating pain for about an hour.
Greetings, sire.
Zahn just musted Undertale.
No?
Zahn just musted Skald. Zahn just musted New Vegas. Pylorzian just gusted Diablo 3. Pylorzian just musted Grimrock. New Evometer character suggestion by Mitrell.
Greetings!
Getting worried, great hero?
Multi-Dark Samus's just musted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus's just musted Andromeda.
Beg your pardon. Forgot to knock.
Welcome everybody, happy Wednesday. Welcome Draven, Ash, Faison, Pi, Multi, Johnny, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Thank you for joining me in this middle of the week, the hump day if you will, where we are going to replay my favorite LucasArts adventure, Grim Fandango. I love this game so much. It's such a great game. Fantastic music, fantastic environments, great story, pretty good puzzles, arguably apart from a few. Great characters.
Bogo just musted. I used to think that characters in this games.
Welcome, Bogo. Happy Wednesday. What did you...
Bogo just musted are living cigarettes.
Wow, they are not living cigarettes, you silly. They are dead cigarettes. Don't you see the skulls? They are undead.
Bogo just musted and I still do.
And you still do. Funnily enough, a lot of these characters smoke in this game. A lot of the characters do smoke. many Tabakera. No, this is many Calavera. Don't get confused. But yeah, I love this game. I'm happy to replay this after a while. After 2.5 years or so. I think it's about time. So this is a long one. If I push to finish this today... 5 years? No, this is more like 130 years, Multi. 130 years. Thank you for the streak, Multi. Very much appreciated. Good to have you here all these days. Is this one of last LucasArts adventures? Well, we can look at that. Can definitely look at that. Well, one of the last for sure. This is 1998. Escape is 2000. So Escape came out later, but this is definitely one of the last. But not the last. I don't know if they made another adventure after Escape. I'm not so sure. We can check. Adventure games. Grim Fandango. Escape. Yeah, I think Escape is last and this is the one before the last. So you're right. Anyway, Grim Fandango. This is one of the longer games. It took me 11 hours and 19 minutes to play this semi-blind on stream. I had played and finished this game in the past. Played it multiple times, finished it once. So I was familiar with some of the puzzles, but not all of it. So it took me 11 hours and 19 minutes that time. If we say that, it's going to take shorter, a few hours shorter this time. Welcome, Parrot. Good to see you. 11 hours is on the longer side for these adventure games.
Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Welcome, Marzo.
Bow to your queen, mortal.
Ooh, what's Siri? How are you, Marzo? Good to see you as well. Happy Wednesday. So it will, if I push to finish this today, it will still take longer than my stream.
I am the swarm.
But I think depending on where we are towards the end of the stream, I may push and finish it. I'd like to finish this today, if it won't take like 10 hours or so. So once again, this is a replay, so I would be happy to get some hints or reminders if I do get stuck in a place for too long. Oh, I should add these. Apparently I forgot. I'm okay. I'm doing well.
time than
Thank you,
the
Martin.
era I brought to this world.
Glad you are doing well. Mordecai. We rolled a Mordecai yesterday as well. Very cool. So yeah, hopefully we will finish this today. Not leave the last, I don't know, couple of hours for the next stream, which would suck. And we'll see what we do next week. Probably Paradigm. Maybe Loom as well. Overmind was better villain than Kerrigan. Change your mind. I agree, I don't want to change your mind. I think Overmind is a better villain than Kerrigan. At least in the first game. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. That scene, that puzzle. Oh no, I want to get there now. And we will. We will get there today. Definitely. Hopefully finish the game as well. Love the music in this game. Let's do some boosts. Well, let's check the poll as well. It looks like Baldur's Gate is gaining on even more. So Diablo 3 with 12 votes, Baldur's Gate 3 with 14 now, Mass Effect 3 with 11, Pathfinder with 10. It looks like we are seeing maybe closer to the end result of the poll here.
Draven just
As you
boosted
know,
Nom Nom 8.
this Sunday, after the final Fallout 3 stream, we are
Draven
going
just
to
boosted
conclude
Anachronox.
this poll and call the winner.
Draven just boosted Wiz and War.
As it looks right now, Gabriel, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to win. So, we'll see. We'll see. If you'd like that to change, consider doing something. I don't know what you would do. But, let's do the boosts. Undertale. And Scalp. And New Vex. And Diablo 3. Lonely at the top. It's so lonely at the top. Grimrock. Rogue Trader and Andromeda. We'll get PG when it's $10 in about 5 years. It will probably be before that. Warhammer. Vampire. And Witcher. Mass Effect 3. Might and Magic. Anachronox. And Wizwar. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, everybody. Thazen, Pi, Multi, Bogu, Marto, and Draven. Thank you for the boosts. Great game. You prefer the more fast-paced sequel. I like Chronox, yes. Speedrun record for this game is 49 minutes. Well, yeah, a speedrun is a whole other thing, of course, if you look at the speedruns of these games.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy the stream and have a good time. Speedruns are silly. I love watching them. I would never be able to do one properly or derive any enjoyment out of doing it. It's not for me, but I love watching them. But yeah, we will try to finish this. Hopefully it will take like 8-9 hours. Again, if I get stuck, do remind me what I need to do. This is not me trying to solve this game myself, not this time around. Not being the first on stream playthrough. And hopefully we will finish it within a reasonable amount of time so I don't have to leave the rest for another stream. Alright, let's jump into the game. Sadly, your sound card isn't in your PC because the surround wasn't working, so that's a sore subject. Oh no. Welcome, Flinty. Hopefully your sound card starts working perfectly. Oh, did you even install the game to quit? That's an improvement.
Sorry for the wait, Mr. Flores. I am ready to take
Yeah,
you
I
now.
noticed.
Take me? Take me where?
Now, there's no need to be nervous.
Nervous? No. It's just your appearance. It's a little intimidating.
Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent.
I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home.
You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the land of the dead. Are you ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip, and I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you live a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9
Viva la
itself.
revolución.
The number 9?
That's our top-of-the-line express train.
How are
It
you,
shoots
sir?
straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records.
At the negative.
Well, the bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but
New
I
channel
still got a
SFX
couple of tricks
request
up
by
my
Thor
sleeve here.
Obliterator.
Nice one.
Yaha! Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line.
¡Viva la revolución!
Yes, she's a beauty. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going.
Why don't you? You could give me a lift.
Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be.
Community service, eh? Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me.
Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead and no commission low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Hey, Manny. The boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere.
So we are going to make use of all the remastered
Especially
features
not
for
with
this game.
plans like that.
Can you lick in
Where
this
do they
game?
get these
You can lick
guys?
the game. You can lick the
They
monitor
don't
if you want.
qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good.
But Manny doesn't
Can't work
really
off
have
my
the
time, and I'm stuck.
correct
Stuck
facilities to lick
selling walking
anything.
sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead saint.
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
So we are going to play with
Okay,
the
sister.
mouse. We are going to have the... If you'd like to see the difference between... Wait. Where are the controls? I'm sure there is a button to switch between...
New channel
Original
SFX
graphics.
request by Thor Obliterator.
So this is the original graphics. As you see, the background is pretty much the same. The character is so much lower resolution and quality. So to me, at least, it doesn't make too much sense to play with the original graphics. I would rather play with the remastered, and since the background doesn't really change anyway. And we are also going to play with the mouse, not the original tank controls. You need to reach that saints. Alright, I guess I'm going to be ripping the whole game. That's cool. So let's start.
Looks like I got a message. It's some sort of special work order.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many dead to assign specific cases, so all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
Whatever you say, Jefe. My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats. Here's Celso's file. That walking stick was too good for him.
Okay. Let's see.
This end cabin is where I hang my cloak.
Our inventory, this is a little bit of a mess in this game, just like it is in Monkey Island. But this is one of my favorite lines.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
You had a bone too big with you? Everyone does. Everyone does. We kinda make everyone angry, it seems. I don't know why.
Better take these cards. It looks like a long day of solitaire for me.
Put them in your pack. What is this again?
It's some sort of special work order.
Alright. Sure.
Buenos dias.
Manny, why aren't you at the poisoning?
What poisoning?
The Code 3 gazpacho poisoning that everybody's at but you. Why do I send out memos if nobody reads them?
Where was the poisoning again?
Just ask your driver, for crying out loud. He'll know.
Any messages for me?
Besides the one about the poisoning?
Yeah.
I only have one other message for you, Manny. I'm not your secretary. I don't take your messages. So get it through your thick skull and stop forwarding your phone to me.
All right. But that sounded more like 4 messages to me. In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
Manny, what are you talking about? I was never your secretary, even when you were on top. I got one boss, same as you, Don Copel.
Come on, I know you work for another man besides Don.
What are you talking about?
I know you take memos for Hurley sometimes.
Ah, Manny, just beat it, will ya?
Busy as ever, I see.
I'd have more work to do if you had more clients.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Where is everybody?
Oh, Manny, did you forget what day it is today?
Oh, man, did I come in on Saturday again?
It's the Day of the Dead. Everybody's back in the land of the living, visiting their families like we should be.
Why aren't you visiting your family today?
Ah, the boss is here, so I gotta be here. How about you, Cal?
No one back there I want to see.
And you don't want Domino here alone, getting all the good leads.
Domino's here?
He's at the poisoning right now, stealing your commission.
So, you going to the Christmas party?
After the spectacle you made of yourself last year,
What did
I
you
wouldn't
do?
miss it for the world.
Any good gossip?
Well, I heard Domino got a raise.
Por favor,
Surprise, surprise.
tell me some good news, why don't you?
I still love you.
You're all I really need, belleza. I forget. Am I supposed to be somewhere right now?
Manny, do I have to explain your job to you again?
Yes.
Well, the Manuel Calavera that I know picks up people in the land of the living,
Dead people?
preferably, and he brings them here and tries valiantly to sell them the best travel package they qualify for. If he sells them enough premium packages, our hero will be free to leave the land of the dead. Until then, he and I are stuck here having the same conversation over and over again for eternity.
Sounds like a good day.
Well, enough about me. What's your job like?
Like babysitting, except I don't get to watch TV.
What if we just skip town tonight? You and me, baby.
Well, thanks for the offer, but we never make it out of the city alive.
But
Wow,
one
Thor,
piece.
you're gonna request the
I
whole
bet I
game.
could get you out if I really tried.
Oh, Manny, look at you. You're a trapped soul and you don't even know it.
No, don't let it slow down. It's great.
Why do some clients qualify for better travel packages?
They led good lives,
Que traes? How do you define a good life?
better than yours and mine.
So what did you do in life to get stuck here?
What I did back in the fat days is none of your business. You know the rules.
Just one more question about my job.
Manny, you know what to do. Stop playing dumb just to flirt with me. Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of
Aw.
filing here to do.
Right. I te watch you.
She noticed what we were trying to do. So this is a thing for a later puzzle, but I know it needs to be done, so
This
we are
deck
going
of
to
cards is
just...
a little frayed around the edges.
just
Then
do
again,
it right
so am
now.
I. And I've got fewer suits.
Manny, what are you doing?
Just marking cards, honey. I don't feel like pitching cards right now.
Hey, Golem! Welcome. Golem and Raiders. Great to see you all. Trading more cards today. How are you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Raiders, for joining the raid. Come in here. Hey, DC. Welcome, welcome. Let's give you a shout out.
Others would say
Welcome, Chungus Guitarist.
I can't unhear it.
So many cards.
I did what I had to do to save my people. We began the preparations to lay a missile.
Now it just sounds like he can't pronounce missile. We began the preparations to lay a missile.
Missile?
A what? A missile. Missile in the world. Who's the prettiest from the mode?
In the weeks that came to pass, we fortified what remained.
Welcome,
of our
Captain
first
Sorry, I
Catman.
ruined the chat.
My wizards and I locked ourselves within this tower and began the arduous process of laying a missile.
I half expected you to spit out your drink there.
Within this time, the orcs and goblins sensed our weakened state and moved in for the kill.
Welcome everybody. Golem, thank you so much for the raids. How is the card game going? I've been playing that since I played the prologue. I was looking forward to the early access, and I've been playing it since the early access, and I'm really glad you are playing that also. Been enjoying your streams recently when I can catch. How are you doing? What did you unlock last? And chat, I'm pretty sure you are all familiar with Golem, but if you are not, definitely check him out. He's a great guy. He's a great streamer, great entertainer, very friendly, great community, plays great games. You know, all around amazing streamer and an amazing guy. So check him out, pay him a visit, give him a follow, watch all his streams. So yeah, definitely check out Golem. He's great. And if you're new here, I'm Mitral. We usually play point-and-click adventures and RPGs here. Today I'm replaying Grim Fandango, my favorite LucasArts game, LucasArts adventure. And I hope you have a good time here. I hope you enjoy it. You're into day 60 plus, very fun. Soon rank 25. Yeah, I'm also ranked 24 right now. Golem, today I opened a $12,000 card. It's a foil full art ghost card. It is the crown jewel of my collection right now. Yeah. I'm not selling it. I'm keeping it. But I'm glad you're enjoying that game. I love trading card game simulator as well. It's really fun. I'm glad you're having fun with it.
Most good.
Hey, Mazja.
A viewer
Welcome,
has been
Mazja.
gifted a sub by Mazja.
Thanks for the gift sub. Good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that greatly. You are welcome, DC, of course. It has, but yeah, welcome in. So yeah, raiders, again, thank you for joining the raid and coming along. Hope you have a good time with Grim Fandango. Welcome, Ritsugen. Golems had chat telling him all day that they are finding better guns than him. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to compare myself to you. I was just so happy that I found that. I wanted to share it. But, you know, just as a curiosity induced question, what is the highest value card you have opened, Golem? It's been amazing watching Stealthy go through the game. It's taking you back to your store-owning days hardcore. Yeah, it probably means extra to you, DC, since you own the similar shop. It probably means more to you than someone like me. Oh, 1500, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Good value. Are you selling all the cards? Or are you keeping a collection? I'm trying to keep one of each card. And only sell the multiples. I think collection... I kind of value my collection more than the store stuff. I'm trying to find one of each card, but it's pretty difficult with this game, honestly.
It's locked.
They're both locked. Just selling them because you're older. Well, that's true, yeah. There's a lot to the game. It's a fun game, though. Okay, let's check the carnival shops first.
Since I really didn't get to celebrate the festival this year, I think I'm entitled to a little pan de muertos.
Yes.
I get crumbs all over.
Just put it in your suit.
Hey, what's going down, clown?
Hey, back off, suit. I'm practicing.
Practicing what?
Wringing your neck. What does it look like?
What's with the attitude?
Twist me up one of them, huh, fella?
Yeah. Twist this, all right?
What?
Bet you can't do a cat.
Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything. I can do birds, amphibians, famous poets. Go ahead. Name one.
Robert Frost.
Robert Frost.
Trying to stump me, eh?
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Ah, amazing.
Ta-da! Some of my finest work. Don't you think, Sparky?
I do. Wait, we cannot... Oh, we have to put this in our suit first.
Can I walk through your tent? I want to see the parade.
Well, walk through someone else's tent, all right? Do I look like a turnstile to you?
Some festival, huh?
Yeah, pretty busy. My carpal tunnel syndrome's really acting up.
But you don't have any tendons.
Yeah, well, you don't have a tongue. That doesn't seem to shut you up now, does it?
Could you teach me how to do that?
Well, since you're a beginner, why don't you practice the first step?
Which is?
Blow.
No, but you can compare on Google. It actually looks like Robert Frost.
Bang!
Popped another one.
Aha,
Lousy,
gotcha.
bony fingers.
I have to go. That sound makes me want to kill somebody.
You too?
Alright, what is this? So our
Those
raiders...
crates are completely blocking the sidewalk. What if there were a fire?
This is not my first time playing Grim Fandango. It's not even the first time I'm streaming Grim Fandango. So, if I do get stuck, hints and reminders are encouraged. This is not a blind stream where I'm trying to solve the game by myself. It's usually like that with me. That's why I'm trying to make the distinction. I usually play games with zero backseating, but not in this case. So if I do get stuck, feel free to remind me what to do. Okay. Domino! We lost Domino.
Hey, service!
Hey, who the...
Glorious!
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't expect... Sales agents usually don't come over to this part of the garage.
Welcome. Happy Wednesday, Ale. How are you doing?
Hey, you a driver?
Me? Ha! No. I don't ride them, just wrench them.
Good to see you, Ale. Hope you're doing well.
I'm Calavera. Manny Calavera.
My name's Gladys. I don't get many visitors. Hey, I got a message for a Mr. Calavera. Your driver said that Mr. Hurley said that he could have the rest of the day off.
Domino sent my driver home?
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
I'm doing alright. Having a good day with my favorite LucasArts adventure here.
Looks like I need a new driver.
Oh, I would agree with that. Yes, you do.
You want to be my replacement driver?
Me? Oh, no.
Look at how excited he is. Look at the tiny ears. Tiny ears flapping when he says, me?
Come on, Gladys. I need you to be my driver.
No, I can't. I'm
Yeah.
I'm too big.
It's a great thing. Great game.
You're not too big. The cars are just too small.
Yeah, those dang compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea. I could alter your car
New
just
channel
a
SFX
bit
request
with
by
just
Thor
a quick
Obliterator.
torch job to let out the seams, you know? But I'm not allowed to modify the cars without a work order from upstairs. I could lose my job.
A work order, huh?
Yeah. I can't torch anything bigger than a cigarette without one of these signed by the boss himself.
Hey, that's my line. Getting people to sign. Back in a snap.
Yeah, too small. I'm not too big. Everything around here is just too small.
That's right, Gladius. That's the attitude. That's what I tell myself as well.
That won't help it get signed.
Hey, Hey, Manny! Did you get that work order signed yet?
No. Can't we just do it without?
I told you I could lose my job! Manny, if I lose my job...
Hey, don't worry. Just go on back to work. Somehow.
Which one is it, Ale? I'm curious now. Well, I guess we'll see it. Ah.
It's locked.
Hey, Manny! Did you get that...
No.
God, it's just...
Somehow.
Hold your horses.
Not picking that up.
So this one? We cannot open that one either, right?
It's locked. No.
Alright, Burger. Enjoy your gym time.
Somehow.
Thanks for stopping by. Who do we have? No, we have Manny, we have Domino, we have Hector. We don't have Glodis, we don't have Meche. Or any of the other minor characters. Oh yeah, only 5 followers left for the 1000 celebration Barbie stream. 1000 followers celebration stream coming up. No, we don't have Glodis.
Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, I've got Manny Calavera out here to see you.
Didn't I say no interruptions today?
Sorry, Cal. Maybe tomorrow.
That's too late.
Oh yeah, like you're going anywhere.
More Barbie.
I can't find my driver.
Manny, you know what to do. Stop playing dumb just to
Hey,
flirt with me.
Jotweiler's just boosted return to Kronder Fandango.
Well, I
Jotweiler's
gotta go hit the bricks.
boosted
Wait now,
Okay,
and
you show those
will be
bricks a lesson.
served
Boosted
immediately.
How are you, Jatlers? Welcome.
Domino's door is locked. Not a bad idea, actually.
Boss's door is locked as well.
Big Mr. Bossman doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Alright. You'll find another way. Let's see.
It's an emotional thing. Don't try to understand.
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Thought
Nice.
Obliterator.
Nice one, Thor.
Not picking that up.
Fine.
It looks like Don's rigged his computer to automatically answer his intercom.
Whatever it is, it will have to wait. Didn't I say no interruptions today? It'll have to wait. I'm in the middle of a very important meeting. Not now, Eva. Ah, cripes, Eva. Just sign it yourself, will ya? I'm busy. This is the one we need. Eva, please. I need a little time alone. Tell them the checks aren't here yet. I'm on the phone. If you buzz me again, I'll swear I'll jump out of this window. Okay.
I'll just change his auto response here.
I'm on the phone!
Did you put the fan-made HD patch for this master? No, I didn't. I didn't know such a thing existed.
I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning.
I did not realize that was a thing.
Memo from the desk of Don Copal. Hey! Work orders are assigned by my office and are not exchangeable among salesmen. Swapping, selling, and specially stealing work orders will result in severe disciplinary action.
Ah, it would be nice if I knew about that. We could install it.
I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning.
I'm not gonna do it right now, though. But it would have been cool to know beforehand.
Looks like the boss has gone fishing.
Hexagon dots, odds.
There's nobody in Domino's office.
Takes
Domino
chapters.
locks his window. Fear of pigeons, probably. Not picking that up. Aha. There's nobody in Domino's office.
You are not going to recommend Meche? Or Salvador? You didn't know some automod was gonna fist you. No, I think you can mostly link ads, post links. Yes, that's the term, post links. But yeah, I appreciate you not doing it regardless. I haven't had any real problems with links so far. No one has been abusive.
Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, I've got Manny Calavera out here to see you.
I'm on the phone!
Sorry, Cal.
Wait, what? That's not what I chose. Did I choose the wrong thing? And no one told me?
You were a fool to confront me.
We can ban you.
For eternity!
You deserve the Jettlers.
Cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy!
Okay. How did I misclick on that one? No, how do I go directly from that scene to this scene?
Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, Mr. Calavera has something out here that he says he needs your signature on.
Cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy!
You'll have to excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle he's got in there today.
Eva, I'm impressed. I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
Oh, I love this scene. I love this cutscene.
Hey, I look good in this, don't I?
Yeah, well, they say black is slimming.
The car looks good on you, Gladys.
I'm driving!
Por favor. I could have walked faster than this. Híjole, I'm gonna miss the poisoning.
It's a great game, Mazja. You should play it. You should replay it. No, you never played it before, right? You should play it, not replay. This is Earth. This is our world, chat. Ah, he's got Meche.
Dissection time.
Welcome, Hero.
Living still give me the creeps.
Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. There are some cool scenes here. Cool interactions.
Can't take the living. They gotta go through channels. Can't take the living. They gotta go through channels.
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
This can give you the creeps as a
fear
kid.
of death that makes monsters of us all.
Yeah, it is a little uncanny, right? It looks so
Verum ammo
weird.
just boosted fire. Verum ammo just boosted water.
It is,
Verum
and it
ammo
is
just
also
boosted darkness.
so different from the rest of the game. First it's confusing, and then, you know, the faces also change.
Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
But it's worth it for this line. I love this line.
If I scare them to death, then they'll become a customer. But I'll get nailed with a conflict of interest rap.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. I had never noticed this hand, by the way. Spider-Man kinda shooting the web kinda hand. First time I'm actually paying attention to that.
Psst, it's me, Death. I'll see you soon, okay?
Is that a lurker? Yes.
I know
Thanks
you
for the
can't
lurk
hear
there.
me, but try to feel what I'm about to say deep down in your soul.
See you soon.
Don't eat the gazpacho. Fun's fun, but I've got work to do.
Okay. Can we eat the burger?
I can't reap hamburger. Cows are a whole other bureau, not to mention the lettuce.
Can we pick it
In
up?
this world, all I can do is look, smell, and reap.
Fine. Time to reap then. Time to reap.
Nice bathrobe.
How will Glottis get out of that car?
Several travel package upgrades if you'd care to.
Cut the yap. I want something cheap where I can get some rest. Now that's it.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, Manny, I could make this car a little faster if you wanted.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, slam the front into the weeds, tub the rear end, dual blowers popping out of the hood.
You'll
God,
get
this is
plenty
so
of rest
great.
this way, Mr. Martinez, and you'll be safely padded by the foam created when these two chemicals mix, like this.
On second thought, I want to upgrade my package.
Sorry, Bruno, but you didn't qualify for anything better. But here, have this complimentary mug.
Today is the first day of the end of your life.
Can't you find me something where I can move my legs?
You know I'd like to, Bruno.
Take the damn mug.
But my boss is a real hard ass.
I gotta be a hard ass when I got lazy sickle wavers like this jolly boy working for me. Manny, you couldn't find a sale at a yacht club.
Hey, Jerry.
I got a sale right here.
I'm talking premium sales, Calavera. Like the kind
How are you,
Domino
Jerry?
makes.
How am I supposed to make premium sales with the scumbag clients you're sending me?
Hey! Now you're blaming the clients? I've had it with you, Manny. If you haven't bagged a premium before the next sales report comes in, you're out! Out on the street. No job. No way to work off your time. Just your fancy suit and your big smile and a whole lot of time to kill.
Who
Aw.
you calling a scumbag? Why, I
I'm sick of waiting around for a good lead. Like it's gonna fly in here tied to a brick. It's time to take one.
Yes, man. It's time to take one.
Hey, you missed a great poisoning.
Yeah, and you missed a great client. Domino came back from there with a none.
Híjole, I got a tiny little man with a mean temper and no commission.
Well, at least you don't work for one.
Ooh.
You know, Copal's not really in his office.
Sweetheart, I know what you're up to.
Huh?
You're trying to get me away from my desk so you can link all my paper clips together again. Grow up, darling. Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho.
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Let's pay Domino a visit.
Well, at least you're not hitting the bottle anymore.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
So, how'd you make out of the poisoning?
Well, let's just say that Sister Calabaza has a secret passion for trains.
You got a nun?
Hail Mary.
And you sold her a ticket on the number 9 train.
Choo-choo, little buddy. Say, how'd you score?
I got 2 nuns, actually.
Hey, that reminds me of this really funny joke.
Heard it. I want to punch you in the mouth.
Oh, no, not the Christmas party all over again.
What happened at the Christmas party?
Blacked out on the whole thing, huh? Maybe you should switch to lemonade, kid.
I want to ask you a question.
Shoot, slugger.
Is it hard to kiss up to the boss so much when you got no lips?
Hey, I got all the lip I need. I get it from you.
Fair enough.
Can I have one of your clients?
Sure, Cal. Just as soon as I get what I think you could handle.
I can handle anything you got, especially if that's your best right jab. Why do you get all the good clients?
You're asking the wrong guy. You should be taking a good long look at the man in the mirror.
No, thanks. I don't enjoy that the same way you do. What did you do to get this job?
You mean what's my secret to success?
No, I mean how did you screw up and get stuck here at the DOD? What sin did you commit and how long are you gonna have to work here to pay it off?
Well, I could easily ask the same question of you.
But I don't know the answer. I still don't know what I've done.
Well, how convenient. Then neither do I.
I want to tell you something.
Good. Go on and let it all out, Manny. There's no reason for you to be afraid of me.
You know, this used to be my office.
Yeah, I know. I found your name on some comic books in your desk.
I want my office back.
Don't worry, you'll have years and years to enjoy it after I get promoted out and you're still here.
Harsh.
I think you're up to something.
Yeah, I'm up to about 4 premium sales this week.
I think we should team up. Be partners.
Oh, Manny, I would, but I'm too intimidated. I could never be partners with someone who was so much more of a man than me.
Oh, come on. I've seen your wife. Well, you sound pretty out of breath, so I'm gonna blow.
Always a pleasure, Cal.
Ah, great comeback there.
New Evil-O-Meter
We have
character
Domino.
suggestion
I think
by
Dan
Thor
would call the company
Obliterator.
shrink if I left through the window.
We have Domino. I can check what number he is. Oh, this is wrong though. I updated that. Okay. He's more towards 400. 390 something. We could make him higher, I guess.
Hey, get out of there, Calavera. Hey, get out of there, Calavera.
Okay. Do we do anything here? I don't remember. I don't think we do. Probably nothing in here as well. Let's visit Glottis. I don't remember what our next goal is right now. We'll figure it out though. Oh, ads are approaching in 4 minutes or so. We are going to take a quick pause.
It's locked. This sign says, I'm at the junkyard. Woo!
Okay.
It's locked.
Alright then. I think some doors got unlocked, right? We cannot leave, I think.
Can't go through on foot. People have tried, but they never came back.
I'll never get out of this place. You and your fancy suits and your nose holes way up in the air, sticking your empty beer bottles down the message tubes. How fancy is that? Huh? Don't you boys upstairs realize the tube switcher is a sophisticated and delicate piece of machinery?
Huh?
You think you're better than me?
No.
Good.
Okay. He's a little scary.
That's not on fire.
Okay. We need him to come back.
Bruno, you in one of these? Must have picked them up already. I don't need the hernia.
Let's see, what do we have? Did we fill this with something?
That's not on fire. That's not
Oh,
on
that's
fire.
not how it works.
That's
Okay.
not on fire.
Okay, we don't have much.
That's not on fire.
Oh, wait. I think I remember now. Maybe. Possibly. And I've got an idea at least. Yep. The alley may have changed. Yes, it may have changed as well. But I think we can still do stuff here now.
Look.
Oh! Sorry. Okay, so I don't remember. But we are going to pause for a few minutes, run the ads. If you're not a sub, you may get ads up to 3 minutes. Hopefully you won't. But we will continue right after the ads. I'm going to be waiting till you're back, so see you in a few minutes. Okay, do we have boosts? We have some boosts.
Life-giving water.
Turn to Krondor. Wastelands.
Raffle just boosted Scald.
Bonus
Raffle
trigger.
just boosted Menzo.
Dead Fire. Wrath.
Raffle just boosted Mitrell's Choice.
Ooh, Mitrell's Choice.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Return.
Scald. Menzo.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Saga.
Shadowrun returns. Banner Saga.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Decadence.
Age of Decadence. Thank you for the boosts, Ash and Thor. Now, what do I choose? What do I choose? Something at the bottom. I could give the first boost to Avernum. Choose me or suffer. Yes. Which one says that? Maybe I could boost something that's on hold. Encased. More ballroom. You know what? Let's give a first boost to Dungeon Master. It's been on the system for 19 months. It hasn't gotten a single boost. So it will be Dungeon Master. There we go. Avernum has no boosts, no. Let me sip some water. Well, Avernum hasn't been in the lists for long. Just 1 month. Honestly, there hasn't been much interest in spiderweb software games. Avernum might be the only one. Spiderweb. Yeah, Avernum is the only one in the lists. No one has really nominated spiderweb software games. Let me quickly check where Domino will be the next D666. This is spoiler territory, so I'm not showing you. It will be at 397. Gotta raise Hector, and I will. Alright, let's go back to the game. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around through the ads. So doing that didn't really help the game.
Not picking that up. Can't reach.
I need to do something else.
As a rule, I never touch anything more sophisticated and delicate than myself. That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
Okay, we'll figure it out. Let's go to the alley first.
It's huge. I can't open it.
So we need to attach something like a hook, so that this can stick to, I think, the ladder. What do we have? We have the scythe. That doesn't work though, right?
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Yeah, of course not.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
So the window is closed now.
No way. If I go any farther, Don will see me and call the staff shrink to come and talk me down. No use for it.
I don't think there's anything we can do here currently. We cannot climb up, we cannot go into Dom's office.
I don't like the way that eye is looking at me. Hello?
Hello?
Not picking that up.
Just attach your scythe to the rope like the last time you played this. But that's what I tried. Didn't I just try that, Jettlers? Not the site, yeah. It's not the site. Well, I'll try again.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Yeah, doesn't work. You'll figure it out. You'll solve it. Don't worry. It's a bent umbrella. Well, we'll find something and try it. Let's take another bread.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead. That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What now?
A dead worm.
Heck, that's easy. There's no limit on those.
That's not what balloons are for. My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What now?
I don't think we need Dingo or the cat. Let's take them anyway.
That's my specialty.
Yeah. I remember what I need to do with it now.
Ta-da!
Let's take a cat too.
My kid wants an... okay, a cat.
No problem.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
You gotta fill it with the packing fluid and send it through the tube, I think, to block the communication so that the guy comes in and we go from there. I don't know. I don't know if I need more than one. I don't remember, Parrot. Let's try with one.
What is that horrible squeaking noise you're making?
New shoes.
Squeaking. Let's see if this was enough. What? Okay, so it wasn't enough. Ah, right. We need two because they mix together and have a chemical reaction, and then it forms. That's why we need more than one. Yeah. That's absolutely right.
My kid... do you have a...
I'm with the science team.
Can we take one more?
Well, sure.
I took the Robert Frost balloon, but I probably already have the achievement.
That's not what balloons are for.
Because I always do the Robert Frost thing. Alright. Oh, of course. Of course. I only did that at release. Never again. Once is enough. No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Okay. Oh. There we go.
That doesn't sound good.
Okay. Cool.
Servers down again.
What else is new?
I think this was enough.
An open door. Strange, yet symbolically compelling.
I think this is what we need to do, but I will get a save here. In case I did it wrong. To save time.
Oh, not again. You trying to blow this joint sky high? That's a magnesium compound fire extinguisher. Spray that on this packing foam and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
What? Why would they put something so dangerous in here?
I guess they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste.
Ah. Good to know.
Good enough for government work.
That's so true. Okay. Now remember the punch playing card? This is where it comes in handy. So that the air can still flow through.
Mercedes Colomar, client number 9308, blah, blah, blah. Died of chickenpox, time of death, yada, yada, yada. Aha! Positive attributes. Volunteered time reading stories to dying children.
All right.
That's good.
That's none.
Really
is
good.
not.
I think you're it,
Is
Mercedes
not
Colomar. I
Meche.
think you're the one for me.
Now we hear about Meche.
Gladys, are you loco? What got into you? It was a company
That is so
car.
cool.
Oh yeah, and it's even better company now. I'm in.
That should be an alternate raid emote.
You're not the nurse?
No?
You're not here to give me my medication?
No, but I am here to ease your pain.
Guess they couldn't save me, huh?
No, but there's still a chance you could save me.
That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. Calavera. What makes you think I've been all that good?
What is
Miss
the
Colomar.
best boy?
Meche, please.
Meche. I can see it in your face and in your file here, where it says you're entitled to a first-class ticket to... nowhere? What?
Did I do something wrong?
Not according to your bio. It was spotless. At least the part I read was.
I'm not sure I like the implication, Mr. Calavera.
Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Quite a bit, considering I've told you nothing.
Were you a big shoplifter?
Well, they accused me of it once.
Really?
But it wasn't my fault. That puppy followed me out of the store.
Oh. did you kill much when you were alive?
Very little.
Never killed anybody?
I have to confess, I never killed anybody.
Not even a teensy bit of killing?
Maybe I just wasn't trying hard enough.
Could have done better, Meche.
Mean to animals?
Oh no, I love animals. Once, when I was volunteering at an animal shelter,
Just stop right there. Ever cheated on your taxes?
I've never paid taxes in my life.
Aha.
I've never made enough money to be taxed. You know, it's mostly been all volunteer work.
Uh-huh. Ever cheated on your husband?
Mr. Calavera, there's no ring on my finger.
There's no skin on it either.
I guess you'll just have to trust me then.
Litter?
Oh, Manny, is that the best you can do?
Work with me, Meche. Give me some dirt.
Well,
Aw,
I could
700.
by Thor Obliterator.
Wouldn't count.
Meche is like
I
20
give up.
most. 20
Don't
at
say
most.
that, Manny.
She's a saint.
Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Yes. Would you like to see my birthmark?
Maybe later.
Well, hurry up, because it's going to be cremated soon.
Excuse me, but I have to go straighten this mess out.
Sorry to be so much trouble, Mr. Calavera.
It's no trouble. But please, call me Manny. I just don't understand it. Why can't I find anything good for Meche?
Okay.
I'm still on the case, Meche.
Maybe I'm not the woman you were hoping for. I'm sorry I let you down, Manny.
Aw, Meche. It's not your fault.
Domino's door is locked.
Hey, Funny Bones! In my office! Now! You vandalized company property in order to obtain secret information so you could take your illegally modified company car and your unregistered driver and run Domino here off the road!
Hey, dude.
In order to steal
Welcome.
a client from her legitimate agent!
How are you,
There's
dude?
nothing legitimate about this place. You give all the good clients to Domino.
Manny, now
You are not prepared.
Whole office. I'm going to call the woman in here so you can apologize to her yourself. Ava, send in Ms. Colomar, please.
She left about 15 minutes ago, sir. She said she had a long walk ahead of her and she wanted to get started.
Oh,
Walking?
no.
She had a ticket on the number 9. Why does she think
Nice.
she has to walk?
It's good to
That's
hear.
the best package I could find for her.
Now you see why I give all the good clients to Domino. That woman was a saint and a shoo-in for a double-end ticket that she's not going to get because you just couldn't find it. And now, because of your little stunt, she's out there, on her own, walking by herself through the petrified forest, facing the
Enjoy your
demons
food,
of the
Dragon.
underworld,
I appreciate the
alone
lurk.
and unprotected. This is her reward after a lifetime of hardship and public service? Her destiny stolen by some overreaching salesman looking for a fat commission he didn't deserve! Get in there and stay put until the boys downtown tell us what they want done with you. Someone's gonna take the fall for this, Calavera, and it ain't gonna be me!
Okay, we know what to do, don't we?
Ooh, ick. It came out like soft serve ice cream, but judging by the smell, I think it's auto body filler.
Do we know what to do, actually? It'll be him? I don't think it'll be him. So I think the hint was in the workers' dialogue about the fire extinguisher. We gotta blow it up, right? So we just use the fire extinguisher on this? Is that how we do it? I thought maybe we put some on the lock or something, but
That's not on fire.
it's not how it works.
Hey, is anybody out there?
So, Manuel, have you thought about what you have done?
That's Salvador.
Who's out there?
I'm you, or rather, I was you, years ago.
Yeah, well, I'm me now, so get lost. Get me out of here.
The only way out, Manuel, is
¡Viva
to
la
be
revolución!
taken back in. If you are truly still loyal to this company, declare it loudly. The management might hear and stick you right back in their fold.
The DOD runs a crooked game, and I intend to prove it.
You would do that? That could cause this agency a lot of trouble.
I'm gonna blow the lid off this place.
Young man, you are an enemy of the Department of Death. Welcome to the club. Salvador Limones and guest.
Where are you taking me?
To the headquarters of the LSA.
Lost Souls Alliance.
The Lost Souls Alliance. We're a small group, Manuel. We're always looking for new soldiers.
To do what exactly?
We need help in our intelligence unit. You know Eva, of course.
Manny?
I was once a Reaper like yourself, Manuel. But I uncovered a web of corruption in our beloved Department of Death. I have reason to believe that the Bureau of Acquisitions is cheating the very souls it was chartered to serve. I think someone is robbing these poor, naive souls of their rightful destinies, leaving them no option but to march on a treacherous trail of tears, unprotected and alone, like babies, Manuel, like babies.
What's your evidence?
That's where you come in, Manuel. Or should I call you Agent Calavera?
Manny suits me fine. I'm not looking to join any military organization, Sal. I just want my job back so I can work off my time and get out of this dump.
Well, you won't even be able to get out of this city without my help. Which means, of course, you won't be able to find that woman and you'll never get your job back. When you're ready to join the cause, Manuel, come talk to me. We might be of some use to each other.
Eva? What are you doing here?
So you're not really a secretary?
I'm a spy, Manny.
Well, that's the last time we used that temp agency. Any messages for me?
Yes. Join or die.
But I'm already...
Again!
Eva, you gotta get me out of town. They're gonna sprout me.
You can't leave, Manny. We need access to the DoD computer network if we're ever gonna find out what's going on. And we can't access without a salesman like you. The computer IDs you when you log on.
How does it do that? Fingerprints? I don't have any.
Your teeth, Manny. Haven't you ever noticed your computer scanning your teeth when you log on?
I thought that was just a power surge.
We need your teeth, Manny. We can't let you go. Sorry.
You need my teeth?
Doesn't Kapal wonder where you are?
Don and Domino were both locked up in Don's office with some bigwig from downtown. Some fatty in a fez.
Who is the fat man, I wonder? And how does he fit into this sinister puzzle?
Never paid attention to that. It's probably Hector Lemans, right?
How long have you been a spy?
Salvador recruited me about a year ago. I couldn't resist him. He's just so noble.
What are you working on there?
I'm trying to get this radio working so we can use it in the field. But it looks pretty hopeless. Salvador's right. We need good old-fashioned homing pigeons to communicate with our field agents.
You have field agents?
No, it's just Sal and me right now. But someday, Manny.
So, you won't help me out of here?
Sorry. I'll help you out, but not your teeth. Think it over.
Do you know something I don't know?
Have you ever wondered why your clients, even your best clients, never seem to qualify for the packages you know they deserve?
Yes. My last client in particular, Meche.
Well, they all did qualify, Manuel. Especially her. But somehow, somebody with access to the files has stolen their just rewards. Their sweet hereafters.
Their tickets on the number 9?
Precisamente, amigo.
What would they do with the tickets?
A ticket on the number 9 is like a leaf of gold, Manuel. Especially to one who has died with a less than perfect record. Someone is profiting here from those that would buy their way into heaven.
But money's not important here. We all just want out.
You want to get out, Manuel. And so do I someday. But for some people, this world is all there is. They have decided to seek pleasure and happiness here in the 8th underworld. And for that, you need money.
What do you want from me?
I'm going to build an underground army of souls to fight the injustice I have seen in El Marro. Communication will become vital as the Lost Souls Alliance spreads out. We'll need messengers we can trust.
You want me to be your messenger?
No, Manuel. Our numbers are small and our agents are too valuable to risk that sort of work. History shows only one messenger to be of use to a cause like ours. Carrier pigeons.
If I grab some pigeons off the roof, will you let me go?
No, I need to raise them from birth, Agent Calavera. I need you to bring me their eggs.
You're keeping me here because you need the eggs?
Why are you still here, Calavera? Go get me an Air Force before it hatches. Now that's all the briefing you need, soldier. Viva la revolución!
Viva la revolución! Let's go. You're on a mission now. Things have just gotten serious.
It opens for members of the LSA only.
We don't need to be here. Okay, I think Domino is in the boss's room, so we should be able to enter.
Dom's office is empty.
His office. Now what did we do here? I don't remember that.
I can't go strolling through the halls now. I'm on the lam.
Oh, there's something there. The dentures, right? Is it the dentures? No, it's something else.
Ugh, Domino had this in his mouth.
Oh, the teeth, of course. Ah, of course, I think I know what to do. By the way, I'm definitely remembering so much less than I thought I would.
What the?
Imagine your afterlife is this, playing point and clicks and reading shitty jokes in chat. And don't go all but I like point and clicks, cause the games are Fable and Samaritan Paradox. Fable is not a point and click adventure though, is it?
It looks like a glowing hunk of coral. I can't even imagine a way to use coral there.
So much worse afterlives.
I can't even imagine a way to use coral there.
I think I'd be okay with that.
Guess his password. Nope. It's not Golden Boy.
Ah, I don't know about that one then, Jettlers. It's bad. Wait, Samaritan Paradox wasn't bad. It was pretty decent. Okay, so what is the coral? Ah, this thing. Okay, yeah. We need that here. What are some pretty bad point and click adventures? Yes, Mystery of the Druids. Limbo of the Lost, I don't know. I don't know that one. Mystery of the Druids, I hear. I never really played it, but I hear it's pretty bad. What are some other bad points and click adventures? Most of Sierra games. Less manly are pretty bad. Exactly. They are a worse version of Larry games.
Hey!
Okay. Okay, is that what you want?
This doesn't look anything like Robert Frost.
Of course it does. It looks exactly like Robert Frost.
Maybe that will scare them. Eventually.
Simon 3D. I hear it's pretty bad. Haven't played it myself. Couldn't even dare to try. What is the worst adventure I have played on stream? Honestly, I think I played pretty good games. Overall. I think the one I enjoyed the least might be Billy Beamish. But even that was pretty decent apart from some puzzles.
Yeah, beat it, you lousy little lech pickers! You must come with me, young ones, for I am the Grim Reaper. Man, are those pigeons gonna be ticked.
Do we take only one egg? Why not take all of it? Honestly, Simon 2 isn't very good either. Did you like Golden Make? Yes, I did. There is not a single Vegeta release or developed title that I haven't liked. Golden Make was pretty good as well. Yeah, you're right, the setting isn't the most interesting, but I think the way the story is told and some of the puzzles, including the dialogue puzzles, I think it's pretty well written and a pretty fun game to play overall. Simon 2 is great. I think it just gets terribly bad parts, like in the second part of the game, starting with the ship. I think some of the puzzles are there, some of the worst I've seen in adventure games. Is this what we do here? I don't remember fully. Simon the Sorcerer 2,
good for
yeah.
dents, great for dentures. It's already full of that stuff.
Especially the puzzles on the ship. Are you saying that sarcastically, Marto, or do you actually like Simon the Sorcerer? I couldn't be certain.
Agent Calavera, and two guests.
Because I like Simon 1 and 2 for the most part. Like Simon, you agree with me, yeah. Probably, chattlers. Okay, so we have the teeth and we have the egg.
Check these babies out.
Simon 1 is so much better.
With these, I can breed an entire army of winged messengers. Our revolution can spread now across the land, carried on the shimmering wings of justice, thanks to you, Agent Calavera.
I myself would also like to spread across the land.
But you can't. We need your dental work here to access the computer. I am sorry, but freedom has its price. I'm not sure what to make of that. Why don't you show it to my intelligence officer?
Ooh, what is that? Custard?
Try it.
No thanks.
Yes,
I'm watching my figure.
What is that? So it's not done.
This mouthpiece is full of Philodent.
So mouthpiece, we gotta get the Philodent out of that. How do we do that? 58 places to go and combine that with 300 inventory items at the same time. Just a sprinkle of British toilet humor. What is that? Discworld?
I don't want to make an impression of that.
Discworld also? You were still talking about Simon. Oh, okay. No, Simon 1 and 2 aren't that bad. Like, you don't have 58 places to go ever. It's pretty limited in a well-balanced manner. Inventory is also pretty... you can have a hold on the inventory. But I'm talking about Simon 1 and 2. I haven't played the other ones. What do we do with this?
This mouthpiece is full of Philodent.
You gotta get that Philodent out, right? I don't think I'll be playing this world either. I'll let the more patient people play and I will watch, like Mike or Draven. Johnny played it also.
I don't want to make an impression of that.
No, I have never played Discworld Noir actually, Marta.
It's already full of that stuff.
Oh, I just do this. Ah.
Wow,
Okay,
that made a
silly
perfect
me.
impression of my teeth, and left quite a chalky aftertaste too.
For some reason, I thought we already had Domino's teeth impression in there, but no. Okay. I'd like to play Noir at some point, Marta. I kinda want to play Discworld games eventually. Played the first two, never finished them. You have no idea what Noir is like. Noir is a pretty good game. It's just very difficult to run on modern systems. And Discworld 1 and 2 has great humor. It's just that the puzzles are just so out there. Very obscure. And it's big and long, and as Jattler said for Simon, but this time actually 58 different places to go with 300 inventory items to mix. And then there are puzzles where you can only take 1 or 2 inventory items with you at a time.
Manny, this looks like a perfect impression of your teeth. We can use this as a mold to make a fake set of teeth and get into the computer system that way.
Good work, soldier. You are a friend of the revolution, Agent Calavera. And now,
2 isn't that difficult.
let me be of service to you.
You must go to the town of Rubacaba, my friend, if you want to find your lost soul.
How do you know where she is?
I don't, but everyone who wants to get to the Ninth Underworld must cross the Sea of Lament, and therefore must go to Rubacaba to get passage on a ship. As long as you get there before she does, you'll find her. But it may be quite a wait.
I'll wait as long as it takes.
Manuel, are you in love with her?
Love? Love is for the living, Sal. I'm only after her for one reason. She's my ticket out of here.
That was some tunnel. I'm all the way to the edge of the petrified forest.
It's very, very difficult. I mean, I could play it with a walkthrough, and it would be fun to play and watch with a walkthrough. But you wouldn't want to see me struggle with that game for weeks.
Not going
because
back
I would
there
struggle.
for a while.
Aw, Glottis, what happened, buddy?
Glottis, my friend, why are you crying?
Manny? Oh, Manny! They fired me!
Me too, buddy.
You don't understand, Manny. I was created just to do that job. It's the only thing that makes me happy. It's like they reached into my chest and pulled out my heart and threw it into the woods to...
Glottis, why?
Glottis, what have you done? Oh, Glottis.
Aww. Okay.
It's too well anchored. Oh no. Oop. Shoot!
Hope you're not afraid of spiders, chat.
It's stuck in there good.
Wow. You got just a tool for that, don't we?
Piece of cake.
Oh,
Hi,
no.
Chihuahua. Don't think that's gonna work. I guess I could always use a spare.
Kept saying that with Ruza. You got just a tool? Is that what you kept saying?
Soup's on. Huh, they don't seem very interested in that bone I put in there.
Oh, hope you're not afraid of spiders. Ah, okay.
Oh, poor spiders. No more demon heart to eat.
And someone was saying in your chat, dude, now I remember, now that you mentioned. Someone was saying in your chat that there weren't any RPGs without any spiders. And that got me to thinking, which RPG games don't have spiders? Clearly, there is Disco Elysium. But I wasn't able to think of another, more traditional RPG that doesn't have spiders. Can anyone think of one?
Heart.
An
Heart
RPG
is
without
good.
spiders.
Be good to Heart. Don't tear out Heart. Heart is good. Strong. Beating good, Heart. Hey, is that my car?
Mr. Lamont, I assure you the missing woman will be found. I will personally track her down myself.
Just
Blood
like
1, 2,
you
3.
personally picked
That's
her
right.
up from the land of the living.
That's right, they
That
don't
was my
have
intention,
spiders.
but Agent Calavera somehow got to her first.
We gave you the fastest car, Domino. We gave you all the best clients. You had all the advantages. So how was this Calavera able to sneak in there and eat your lunch? Oh, now, Hector, you can't get too mad at Domino. That wasn't his fault. Oh, I can, Don. You should know I can get too mad. But not at Domino. After all,
You're right, there are no
he wasn't
spiders in Diablo 1.
charge of this operation. At least, not until now. Hector, no!
Uh-oh.
Marigolds. Funny. For some reason, I was expecting tulips. Well,
True.
maybe Mr. Calavera, eh, Domino? Why don't you personally go down to the basement and escort him up here? The sooner he's sprouted and we can get back to business, the better.
Wanna go for a ride?
I thought you'd never ask!
That's also true. I was thinking of Krondor as well, trying to remember if it had any spiders. I don't think it does. Oops.
Sorry.
Not right now.
Okay. All the good ones have spiders. Are you saying Fallout 1, 2, 3 and Diablo 1 are bad RPGs?
The sign looks like it's pointing to one of those dark passageways.
But it's not. But it's not. This puzzle can be very, very confusing for people who are new to this game. It seems to point this way. Because it seems to point, and even Manny points out that it seems to point towards these, but if you go into one of them, you just come out of another. And none of them lead to the solution.
Hey, wait a second.
I think this is one of the more difficult puzzles in this game.
Uh-oh! Crazy road! Too crazy for the bone wagon!
Okay.
It looks like some sort of warning sign. They'll tear you apart bone by bone and build with you a human throne. Their buck-toothed king will sit upon what once was you, but now is gone. This key unlocks the gates of hell. Steady traveler, use it well. Can't pass up an old creepy key.
Nope. Okay, is there anything else here?
Maybe I'll just keep the lock on until I can assess the situation dam side.
Okay.
That doesn't look like the gates of hell to me.
Manny! What are you doing?
Hey, don't sneak up on me like that.
Don't you know what's on the other side of that gate?
Yeah, the way out of the forest.
Demon beavers, Manny! They'll make you into a dam!
Relax, Geppetto. I'm not made of wood.
But Manny! They don't use wood.
Look at those skulls. Ah! Oh, I accidentally skipped. That's fine. I think I'm missing something. Yeah, okay. This isn't the easiest puzzle either, I think.
Oh! That's not on fire.
Okay.
That's not on fire.
Let's see if this is how we need to. This I don't remember fully. All right. No, we need another bone.
Run Run for your lives, you buck-toothed glowballs!
No. Can we pick up 2? Can we pick up 3? Okay, let's have 3. One more.
Paraguay's just listed sacred. Paraguay's just ghosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Come on. Oh, maybe I need to do this first.
Paraguay's just listed Grim Dawn.
Alright. I think that's all of them. You should do your boost, of course, dude. Whenever you want.
Draconic Dude just
Plus,
boosted
how could I
Zarya.
leave without Glottis?
Draconic Dude just boosted Solastop.
This outer gate is
Draconic Dude
huge.
just
I'll need
boosted Eye
Glottis
of the
to open it.
Beholder.
Come on, Gladys. Wait, were we supposed to do anything else in here? Or was this all? I don't remember. I have to go back for Glottis to come with me, right? Is that how it works?
I couldn't take that off with my bare hands. If only I hadn't thrown away that little hand exerciser Domino got me for Secret
No.
Santa.
Well, let's explore the other areas that we skipped.
Manny, this is a low-riding street rod, not a 4x4. We don't have to...
Okay, right. There is this puzzle still.
Híjole, mano. What sort of unholy Christmas tree farm is this, Glottis? Glottis?
Manny, check out this wheelbarrow, will ya? With a couple of ATV nubby tires on the back and a 2-stroke lawnmower engine, we could make one sweet go-kart.
Glottis, what are they doing to that tree?
Oh, city boy! You work all day in a 60-story skyscraper, but didn't you ever wonder what it was made of? The marrow of these trees, man. They suck it out. It's like cement.
Is that why the town's called El Marro?
Huh? Never thought of that. Maybe so.
This place gives me the creeps.
I'm ready to go when you are.
No, we are not ready.
Ooh, Careful, Manny! With the harmonic balancer turned off, those pumps might shake that tree apart. Oh, but... Oh! If we shook the tree down, those pumps would dislodge, and I could make high-lift shocks out of them for the bone wagon. Hold on. I'm going to unbalance that wheel with some of these weights. That'll shake her down for sure.
I have other plans, Claudius. Hope you don't mind.
Okay, just give me a...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, Manny! What are you doing?
Outside of the entertainment value, that didn't do what I had hoped.
Oh. What? Did we bug out? Oh no, the game is bugged. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Can't reach.
What? We don't have autosaves? Do we have to replay? Oh, let's save and load. No! No, we have to replay! Ah! I never had a bug with this game before. There is Manny. Oh, this sucks. We are gonna have to redo all of that stuff. I mean, we can. We can do all of that stuff. But it will suck. I'm gonna stop the timer. And I think I'm gonna take a break. No, but I never had a bug in this game before, Jettlers. Well, this kinda makes it harder for us to finish this today, doesn't it? Oh well, we are gonna redo all of that. We can redo all of that quietly if we don't listen to the dialogue and all the other things, the cutscenes. We can skip all of them, and we can do it all. But I'm gonna take a break first. I'll be back in 5-6 minutes or so. I'm also going to run the ads in the meanwhile, so I appreciate your patience with those. Please stick around, and yeah, when I'm back, we are going to replay these parts. So see you in a bit.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Kai.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. What is a good word here? Once, I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice. Immortal or something. Most people in town avoid him. They call him a witch.
What is the
But I
official
don't
world
believe all their
record
talk.
for... Shut up,
I'd like
Mitchell.
to
Shut
speak
up.
to Mal.
The oldest
I
age,
understand
you know,
he
the
used to live in
recorded
my
age.
house as
Shut
a
up.
child. With
I
Kai
cannot
out?
120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people who
doubt if you can talk to
argue
him.
without any
Stop
official
talking.
records to be much older than
Very
that.
private.
Curtis 111?
I'd like to try.
No, no,
I have a lot to
I
ask
don't
him.
mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever did.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Well, to find him,
That's I
he
thought
lives
something
about
like
a
that.
mile
But I think there are
down
people
the
who
track
argue to be
on
who
the
claim
other
to
side
be
of the
over 140. This is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. You try talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry. I will continue. Oh wait, these are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually... No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side?
Procyon Water just boosted Die. Procyon Water just boosted Banner Saga. Procyon Water just boosted Witcher 2.
Hey Proc, thanks for the lurk, thanks for the boosts. I'm back. Thanks for sticking around everybody. Let's do the boosts. The ads should be over momentarily. Sacred. Might and Magic. Oh, this sucks. We are gonna have to replay. And I think I'll be saving more often then. Dragon Age. No, I skipped Draconic dudes. Boosts. Give me a moment. I'll go back to them. Witcher. Zoria. Solasta. And Eye of the Beholder. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, Parrot, Dudes, and Proc. I will be. Thanks for sticking around through the ads, everybody. I appreciate you being here. We are gonna have to replay these parts now. Shut up, demon. Let's get to it. Speedrun strats enabled. Go, 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 go. 100% I have learned my lesson, of course, as every other time. I have observed my lesson, and I'm gonna put it to good use for the next 15 minutes. Then I will forget. Speedrun, go, run, 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 run. Open the door. Faster, Manny, faster. We don't have any time to waste. Card. Use card. Here. Oh no! The graphics are glitched.
Mercedes Colomar, Clyde.
Faster, faster, faster. We gotta restart the game, I think.
Are you sure?
All the dialogue options. We have to obviously take all the dialogue options. Even though it's completely unnecessary.
I guess.
Speedrun all dialogue options. %.
Hey! In my office!
I do. But it seems to be... Oh! Wrong dialogue options % apparently. I'm gonna take a look.
No,
Alright.
Salvador.
Alright, let's save. Here. That is bugged anyway. Well, let's keep it. Let's exit the game. Restart it. Graphics is bare bones. Welcome, Serious Smurf. Serious Mur, not Serious Smurf. Welcome. Yeah, it was at original. Alright, now everything should be better. Speedrun continued. Okay. Teeth first. Wait, we don't do it like that. Climb faster, Manny, climb faster.
Not picking that up.
I'm faster.
But he really is not. Punch faster! I can't actually skip these animations.
Ugh, Domino had this in his mouth.
No, I forgot something. My sub. I like the next to where my heart used to be. Perfect.
Yorozii is still here after 19 months
Oh,
and
perfect.
has just resubscribed. My sub. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. Mitral wave.
It looks like
it's
a
great to
glowing
see
hunk
you.
of coral.
Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you are doing great. It was lovely to see you stream once more the other day. How are you doing? We just got a game-breaking bug, and I didn't have a
I wonder
save.
if that's how Domino meant it to be used.
So we had to roll back to an earlier save. Now we are speedrunning all the way there. So it's going. I love the game. It's just the first time I'm getting a bug. It was a little bit of a bummer, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm alright. I'm doing well. Can't really complain. Things been good. Well, better. Really enjoying replaying these classics. Some of my favorites. Okay. Get the Robert Frosts.
Maybe that will scare them. Eventually.
What did you do? You don't need to replay this. You don't think you've touched this side of the 2010s. Really? If you are gonna replay any game, you should replay this.
Yeah, beat it, you lousy little lech pickers.
I couldn't skip that in good conscience.
You must come with me, young ones, for I am the Grim Reaper.
Alright. Got the eggs. Now it's time for the teeth impression. It kinda sucks that we have to do the demon beavers again. One of the hardest LucasArts games for you. You got horrifically stuck in so many places. It's not easy. It's one of the more difficult ones for sure. I don't really remember the first time I played this.
Good for dents, great for dentures.
I don't know how much I looked up a walkthrough, if at all. But the second time I played this was right after the remastered was released, and I got stuck. I couldn't actually continue. I couldn't solve whatever puzzle I was stuck at. And I didn't want to look up a walkthrough, so I quit. And the time after was on stream, and I remembered where I got
that
stuck.
made a perfect impression of my teeth, and left quite a chalky aftertaste too.
And I got past that part pretty easily. So I'm wondering if that was also some sort of a bug that time. Maybe this version is full of bugs. I just never noticed when I played it the first time I streamed it.
Agent Calavera and 2 guests.
Certainly a possibility.
Check these babies.
All right.
I'm.
You are a friend. Let me be of service to you.
You must go to the...
Ah, we are here already.
That was some tunnel.
Let's get a save.
Oh no. I guess I... Soup's on. They don't seem very interested in that bone.
Too many bugs. Can we pick up bones here? 3 of them. You found so many bugs, Parrot. How are we gonna deal with all of those? Okay. You eat all of them. Enjoy. 600 bushels of bugs.
still beating. Wanna go for a ride?
Okay, I guess we'll do that puzzle first.
Sorry.
I wonder if it's in the same place. It was somewhere like here, right? Oh, it was in the same place. Okay, good. I wonder when it's seeded. Or maybe it's always in the same place. I thought it was random, but it may not be. Let's see if we get bugged again.
Save game.
I will. After I talk to Glottis. No, I didn't do the demon beaver part.
Never thought of that. Maybe.
I will redo it. Okay, let's save now.
Ooh, careful with the. Oh.
Come on, Glottis. Climb faster.
Hold that. Okay, just give me a second to balance these doggies.
Let's make another save. This is about the moment that we got bugged.
Outside of the entertainment value, that didn't do what I had hoped.
Okay, no bug. Oh. Is this not how we were supposed to do it? Huh. I thought this was the solution. Doc. What? Again? Really? Is that why? So it does bug here.
That should do it.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I move.
I guess maybe it was the ones on the left, the ones on the right.
Okay.
Outside of the entertainment value, that didn't do what I had hoped.
Oh, come on! Okay, so we are bugging quite a lot.
Outside of the entertainment value, that didn't do what I had hoped.
Wow, okay, let me exit, come back. No, Parrot, no, don't remind us. They're still bugging.
Outside of the entertainment value, that didn't do what I had hoped.
Okay, let's go to this save.
If we...
I may have to look up that bug. Or maybe switch to classic graphics.
Okay!
Outside of the entertainment value, that didn't do what I had hoped.
Alright, it's not bug. Okay, no. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay.
Manny,
Cool.
until now we scraped along the ground like rats. But from now on, we soar. Like eagles. Heh. Like eagles on... pogo sticks!
Hey Shimizu, welcome.
What a
Classic
relief.
game, it really is.
I was getting concerned that our transportation wasn't ostentatious enough.
Get in! Or are you afraid of heights?
I wouldn't call it complete nonsense, not this game. There are some obscure ones, that's for sure. Okay, we can continue. I'm going to keep the timer on, but we are going to continue speed running. I should probably save now that we are past that buggy part.
Look out!
It looks like some sort of...
Welcome Enlightened, yes, the remastered version. How are you, Enlightened? Good to see you.
Camp out.
Spooky season is here. Grim, let's go. Spooky season for this channel hasn't really started. We are going to actually play some spooky games on October. That's right, Barrett. That's right. I'm sorry for saving. We are going to play Grim Fandango. We are going to play Gabriel Knight. We are going to play The Dark Eye. We are going to play Lighthouse, I think. And Blackstone Chronicles. and possibly more. Oh wow, yes, that factory sealed dark eye is probably worth a few $1,000s. It's very rare and very valuable. No! Why did I move? No. Okay, let's reload. It will be faster. Actually, it wouldn't be faster. It went on auction for $30. What? $30? Wait, did you buy it for $30? Did you sell it for $30? You bought it for 10, sold it for 30. But that game is very valuable. I guess it depends on when you bought or sold it. It should still have been very valuable, I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's not that rare. I have only 8 slots? Wow. Okay, not touching anything, not moving. Okay, last one. Perfect. You've gotten past the bug. We did everything we had done before the bug. Now it's time to properly continue. Where's the key? Did I already unlock this?
I couldn't take that off with my bare hands. Okay, the beasts of Black River are blowing bubbles at the bottom, so let's power on through, huh, Glot?
Manny, look at that badass gate. I can't drive through that. We have to find the key.
Híjole.
But the key I already... What?
I couldn't take that off with my bare hands. If only I hadn't thrown away that little hand exerciser Domino got me for Secret Santa.
Where's the key? Didn't we pick up the key? What's going on, Chad? I didn't pick up the key after reloading. I didn't pick it up after I reloaded. Okay. I thought It was bugging again.
Looks like some spill. Camp.
We are fine. It's a key.
This outer gate is... I'll need Glot.
Yeah.
Manny, I don't know if I like driving over people.
They can't feel it, they're dead.
You're dead? I wouldn't want to drive over you.
That's because you and I, Gladys, are friends.
Aw, Manny.
That road leads out of the forest, I'm sure.
So about half an hour lost. Because of the bug.
Hello?
But we reached the best part in this game, I think.
We're here to save you!
Hey, lay off the racket, the whole town's asleep. But I want a drag race.
When they get a load of my car, we're gonna be the talk of the town!
You're right. We're gonna have to find a good place to hide that road show. Speaking of hiding, I wonder if Mitch is here already. I'm gonna go see what I can stir up. Not a bad piece of real estate, actually. It's got potential.
Yeah, tourists. You gotta watch your step around here, stranger. Rubicava ain't the quaint little port town she used to be. Well, hell, looks like there's a new vessel in town. Pardon me whilst I go check her out.
Let's get a save. Now I'm paranoid.
Well, actually, it's mostly stock with a few mods here and there.
So, would those be glass packs I'm hearing, or turbos?
There was this one high-pitched whine it was making, really grating noise, you know? And I searched and searched, but I couldn't find the source of the noise until we pulled in here.
Was it the blower?
No, it was Manny screaming in the back like a cat tied to a cruise missile.
That's a good one.
Thank you, Pat.
Hey, Manny, Dockmaster Velasco here says he's got a place we can dry dock the bone wagon for a while.
Oh, yeah. We can't leave a beauty like this out in the fog, or her chrome will get pitted.
Pitted? Did you hear that, Manny?
You folks gonna stay in Rubicava for a spell?
We're here looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
I'm not too good with names. Did she have any distinguishing marks or a tattoo?
Not that she showed me.
Well, like I said, I'm as good with names as you are with the fog.
I might be here a while. Is there any work in this town?
Well, there's lots of work down at the docks, but it's all union work. And I just don't see you in that union.
How do you get around here with all the mist?
When you've strolled these docks as long as I have, Pilgrim, you know where you are by the smell of the sea, by the sound of the lonely foghorn, by the icy touch of the cold, salty air.
Wow. Manny, could I have an eye patch?
Can I just ask, what is under the eye patch? Because I know it's not an eye.
Oh, well, when I was alive, I had an eye patch like this. This one's just for the phantom pain. And that one eye socket used to scream like a banshee when the trade winds blew, so I plugged her.
Hey, Manny, we were in the middle of a conversation here.
Hey, okay.
All right. This scene always reminds me of the Queen song, Spread Your Wings. But with Manny instead of Sammy.
Mr. Flores, I'm ready to take you now.
Manny Calavera, is that you? Didn't you used to be taller?
I'm here to reclaim that walking stick.
I broke it over the head of some hideous monsters in the forest.
I'm looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
Well, no one's come through town by that name, and you can take it from me. I, too, am looking for someone, so I watch the comings and goings around here very carefully.
Who are you looking for?
Well, if you must know, it's about my wife. I got word that she passed away not long after I, and that she too was crossing the land of the dead on foot. It is said that all lost souls come to Rubacava, so I came here to wait for her.
You must love her very much, Celso.
Yes, this is true. Of course, she also has all of my money.
How do you know your wife hasn't gone ahead of you?
Oh, Manny. If she had arrived here first, surely she would have waited for me.
I'll help you find your wife. What did she look like?
Oh, here. I got this from the DOD and made copies to hand out. Isn't she something?
She must have been beautiful with skin.
Weren't we all?
So, know a good place to stay in town?
What's your price range?
Somewhere around the high end of nothing.
Then maybe, young man, it's time you started thinking about a job.
Can you get me a job here?
Have any skills?
Sales.
Well, that does qualify you for a certain position, but we only have one mop. I'm sorry, Manuel. I've got to get this place ready to open.
Right. I'll let you know if I see your wife.
She'll be the one asking for her beloved Celso.
Yeah. Keep imagining Celso.
I think I'll wait for the fog to clear before I try exploring town again. Ever seen this woman?
Oh, if this is the woman you're looking for, take my advice. Forget about her. She sailed out of here weeks ago in a cozy portside cabin built for two, and she wasn't alone.
How do you know she sailed out of here? I don't believe it.
It's a tough break, Junior, but you gotta face it. Here, look it up in my port log if you want it in writing. 6 weeks ago on a Tuesday. Ticket for two, paid in full. I cracked the champagne on the bow myself.
Hey, Manny! We were...
Fine,
Hey, look, I know how you feel, son. Once I lost a very special lady myself. I waved to her from the docks as she sailed out of port, and I never saw her again.
What was her name?
The SS La Mancha was her name, but don't make me talk about her, because I just can't do it.
Okay. Do we have any proof or anything? Or do we just talk to the guy? Yes, we have a proof.
Celso, your wife sailed out of here 2 months ago with another man. It's all in there.
Oh, Manny, is there a greater constant in nature than the treachery of women?
Forget about her, Celso.
Have you forgotten yours? I'm going after her. You take over my job here. This mop at least will never let you down. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy too.
Perfect. Year 1 complete. This took longer than I expected.
Hey, boss. You gonna come downstairs? I got a customer asking for you.
You know I don't like to mingle with the customers.
Well, you may want to mingle with this one. She sounds like your type.
Well, looks like a quiet night in old Rubacava.
Let's make a save. This one? Wait. I'm not done there. Oh, yes.
My wartime communications from Salvador. He's been sending me messages like this for the last year.
Agent Calavera, I have word that you arrived in Rubacava safely. This is great news, as your service to the LSA may now continue. I am pleased to report the successful hatching of the eggs you liberated. The hatchlings, which Eva has named Manny and Meche, are quite healthy and eager to serve our cause. With luck, my next letter will be borne to you across the sky by these young gossamer wings of truth. For the revolution, Salvador Limones.
I'm not done reading it yet, but maybe later.
No, right now.
Calavera, it is indeed a great day for the revolution. Say hola to little Manny, the first enlisted messenger to serve the LSA. Please feed him some breadcrumbs and send him back quickly, so we may know that our maiden flight was a success. Manuel, I am sorry to hear that you have not heard from your Meche. You must be patient and let your heart remain open. If it is meant to be, you will someday be reunited.
Ha! He still thinks I'm in love with her.
Manuel, we have found the head of the serpent. Using the computer access you provided us, we picked up a thread that led us to the man who corrupted the Department of Death. His name is Hector Le Mans. Once a small-time racketeer, he has grown fat and powerful by robbing the newly dead. Watch out for the name Hector Le Mans, Manuel. And be careful. Dear friend, our movement now has true momentum, and our numbers are rapidly growing. Much of this is due to our communications and intelligence systems, both of which we owe to you. In light of your contributions, I would like to announce your promotion to Special Agent status. I, Salvador Limones of the Lost Souls Alliance, salute you, Manuel Calavera. You are a great ally in this noble revolution. Great news. We've discovered a new secret talent of our tiny messengers. We don't know how they do it, but these mysterious birds can actually find their targets just by looking at a photograph of the addressee. To celebrate, Eva has made them all little berets. I'll send you some pictures. Manuel, I am troubled by reports of you buying the automat and converting it into a nightclub. It's fine for you to be comfortable in Rubacava for your long stay, but I pray you haven't lost sight of the larger goals. It is not this world, but the next in which our true glory lies.
I just got this one today.
Beware, Manuel, for you are in grave danger. Somehow rumor has spread on the streets
What
of
is
El
it
Marro
about?
of your presence in Rubacava. If this information reaches Hector Le Mans, he surely will send his evil operatives after you. You must give up your search for Mercedes for the time being. And please, be out of Rubacava on the next ship.
I think he's exaggerating the danger a little, but I do feel pretty stupid for putting my name on the big sign.
Okay.
Ah, Lady Luck. Look out below.
Le numéro gagnant, le 9, rouge, Impere manque, 9, red.
This is an outrage. I bet on number 2. Why didn't it come up number 2?
Ah, monsieur, je suis vraiment désolé. I do not pick the winners. These things are all controlled by the man upstairs.
Well, please tell the man upstairs that Police Chief Bogan was very upset when he left. And when he returns later this evening, he would prefer to have
Welcome back,
better
Ash.
luck.
Oui, monsieur. Bonsoir. I
Hope you
will
enjoyed your
definitely
food.
tell him. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît.
I don't know if you were... I don't know when you left, if you were here when we dealt with the bug.
Ah, to sleep. Perchance to have nightmares about spiders and beavers.
We had a game-breaking bug. I had to reload to a very earlier save because I didn't have saves in the middle.
Evening, Lupe.
But we are
Hi,
past all that
Mary.
now.
I have to tell you about my new organizational system for the coats.
Lupe has to be in the D666. Someone is nominated.
Think she'll come in tonight?
Mary, you ask me that every night. What am I supposed to say?
You're supposed to say, yes, I think tonight's the night.
Yes, I think tonight's the night that you finally go nuts from waiting for the grand entrance of Ms. Mercedes Colomar.
Let's try that again, shall we? Think she'll come in tonight?
Yes, I think tonight's definitely the night.
Thank you. It's my fault she's out in the woods alone, you know.
If you say so, Manny.
Bogan looked mad when he left?
Yeah, what happened?
Hey, we all run out of luck eventually.
Careful, Manny, or you're gonna get us shut down.
How's the flow tonight?
We're dead tonight, Manny. Everybody's back home for the Day of the Dead, I guess. Except for the casino. The casino's hopping. Why is it that all the people who don't go home are the same people who just love to gamble?
Well, I guess when you've got nothing to go home to, you've got nothing to lose.
Hey, we should put that over the door.
Everything okay back in the land of fur and fedoras?
Everything's in order. It's beautiful. I can't wait for people to come in and try the new system. It's so cool. Want to hear about it?
Okay, tell me all the details about your new coat check system.
Yay! Okay, I found all these plastic tiles in the back, left over from the automat, and guess what? They all have numbers on them. So what I'm doing is, I give one to everyone who checks a code in and... Manny, you're not even listening to me. I go to all this work organizing your coats, and you don't even care.
Lupe.
Forget it. Don't pretend to care.
No, I want to hear.
Oh, I'll tell someone else about it. Someone who cares.
Aww.
Please, tell me all about your new coat check system, really.
Don't patronize me, Cal.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
She's so great.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Manny, the police chief walked through and I tried playing a song for him and he yelled at me.
Oh, don't sweat it, Mano. He's just mad because he lost at the tables.
Isn't he always supposed to win so he keeps liking us and never raids us?
He wouldn't raid us. It's a holiday. Quiet night, huh, carnal?
Day of the Dead ain't good for business, Chief. But last night, remember last night, Manny? Oh, wait!
What's that you're playing?
Oh, this is just a little, love song for a special lady.
Sing a little bit of that song, why don't you?
Well, I only have this part. Bone wagon.
I like it. You think she'll come in tonight?
Who, my special lady?
No, Meche.
You know what, Manny? I think she will. I got a feeling tonight's the night.
You know, when we leave, I'm actually gonna miss this place.
Ah, Manny, why can't we just stay here? We got our fancy club. We got 3 squares a day. Max lets me take the bone wagon out on his kitty track once a week. Plus, we look good in these clothes.
Gladys, I can't live in this world forever. It's not where I belong.
Nice
I've gotta
tonight.
find Meche and help her. Because if
Tonight
it weren't for
is
me,
tonight.
she'd have been on that train a year ago.
Okay, Manny.
Well, I'll let you get back to practicing.
I don't need to practice, man. I'm good.
Fun fact about this game, and it's slight spoilers if you're not familiar with the game already, but all of the 4 chapters, all of the 4 years in this game take place on the Day of the Dead, so the same day in the year. It's always one day and then the same day next year between chapters.
Marillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes. Yes, I better take this with me for safekeeping. Everything okay down here?
What happened to Monsieur Bogan's lucky streak?
It ran out.
Well, so did he.
Not while they're losing. Mind if I sit down, Charlie?
Of course not, Manny. I mean, it is your club, right?
Right. So what are you doing in it? Didn't I tell you not to come back until you can pay your bar tab?
Oh, or they kicked me out of that cat track for printing fake betting stubs.
So now I have to come here, Manny. Which I love.
How did you print fake betting stubs?
With this. Isn't she beautiful? The last time I was incarcerated, I shared a cell with the most dishonest con man I ever met. He was strictly small time, and I managed to steal this from him quite easily.
Thanks. You never know when this may come in handy.
Hey, give that back to me, Manny.
Maybe once you settle your bar tab, eh, Charlie?
Oh, Manny.
He's not even making a real effort to take it back. What is this?
What else can you counterfeit?
Nothing. Anything.
So can you make passports?
Manny, you still think like a living man in so many ways. No soul needs a passport. We are all citizens of the same nation, and our king rides a pale horse.
So no passports?
No. No, that little hologram is so tricky, you know?
How about driver's licenses?
Sure. Just, give me a recent picture, $50 in, about 2 weeks, okay?
When I think of something I need, I'll come back.
I'm not a wishing well, Manny.
Why aren't you over at the roulette tables?
The roulette is for lonely widows and Frenchmen. Why don't you get some slot machines, Manny? Everybody, old women, little children, they all love slot machines. And I have a system, an infallible system for beating them.
All my friends are lonely widows and Frenchmen.
Except me, Manny. I'm here to keep you sane.
I think slot machines attract an undesirable element.
Oh, well, we're all undesirable, Manny.
Yeah, but your credit's no good to boot. Tell me your system, Charlie.
I can't tell you my secrets, just this. You have to become one with the bandit, Manny. You have to get inside the machine and make it want to pay.
On second thought, stay away from my roulette tables. That's a nice suit. Where'd you steal it?
Manny, if you learn to play the odds like Chowchilla Charlie, then maybe you too can have a suit this fine someday.
Well, I've got a club to run, so...
Oh yes, please, Manny. Get on with your glamorous life.
Thanks for the machine.
Le numéro gagnant, le 17, noir, impère manque.
It's her!
Meche?
Manny, help me. I've been lost for so long. Why didn't you look for me?
I did. You ran off. Why?
Because you said I was no good. I've been all alone in the world for a whole year. And it's all because of you!
Meche, no! Why?
This gonna be an annual thing with you, Manny? Every Day of the Dead, you toss your bones into the drink and I fish 'em out?
I don't plan to be around that long, Velasco. As soon as I find out where that ocean liner's going, I'm after it.
Ho ho! that ship's going to Puerto Zapato. That's the other side of the world. Ain't no ships going out that way but the old Limbo here, but...
But nothing. If the Limbo's my only hope, then I'm already on board.
Well, good luck, son. That's all I got to say.
All right, so I'm ready to sail.
On what?
On the Limbo, man. Let's go.
Manny, the Limbo's not a passenger ship. She's small cargo, son. And every hand on board works.
I'll work.
What are your skills?
Sales and restaurant management.
Oh, hey, there is one opening on the Limbo's crew.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's in the engine room. And your buddy Glottis would be perfect for it, but he'd have to get his own tools.
Okay, if I get Glottis some tools, can we board?
He can, yes. No offense, Manny, but there's just no place for you aboard the Limbo. She's
Not
fully
yet.
manned already. In fact, her whole crew's on board, ready to sail at dawn. Except for that one guy.
Who's the one guy who hasn't boarded yet?
Yeah, well, Seaman Naranja's a little late, but he'll be
Maybe.
here before they sail.
Maybe. Could be, yeah.
What job did Naranja have?
He ran the galley.
Aha! Restaurant management.
Yeah, it's similar to what you're
I
doing
think so,
now.
yeah. Barrett, you're
Except
right.
the fish is fresher on the Limbo.
What if Naranja doesn't show up? I can fill his spot, right?
Manny, you're not even in the Maritime Union.
I know that, and you know that, but we're two guys who can keep secrets, right?
Glottis is exempt, but the captain will ask for your card. And if you don't have one, they'll serve you to the sharks like chum. And what's worse, I'll get fined. It's a tough union, boy, and I don't mess with them.
So let me get this straight. If I get Glottis some tools,
Then I can get him a job on the Limbo.
and if Seaman Naranja doesn't show up for work,
But he will,
and I get a Maritime Union card,
which you'll never get.
then I can sail on the Limbo in the morning.
Jeez. I guess so.
What kind of tools does Glottis need?
Authentic CB equipment only.
Where do I get authentic CB equipment?
Why don't you ask a CB? Afraid of getting stung?
Where do you think Naranja is?
Probably home selecting recipes for the trip.
What's going on in that bottle? A tugboat?
This happens to be a perfect scale replica of the SS Lumbago. I'm just having a little trouble getting the walking beam to fit in the neck here.
That's funny, because a lumbago is usually more of a problem in the lower back than the neck.
Yeah,
Nothing. I'd better go finish packing.
Aye, you do that, son.
Alright, we are gonna pause the game. We are gonna run the ads. Welcome back, Bogu. We are winning, I think. I think we are doing okay. But we are gonna run the ads now, so stay tuned. Up to 3 minutes of ads coming up. And see you in a bit. We had a game-breaking bug. We had to replay parts of the game. But we are past it now, and it's so good. Any boosters in chat? Chat? Anyone hasn't boosted today? This is your chance. Hopefully we won't get any more bugs. No, you cannot boost. You cannot boost. Your boosts are nonsensical. You boost weird symbols and other weird stuff. Erase saved game. I always liked this. It shows how much of the game you have completed. So this is like 1/4 of the game. First year completed. I've never actually paid attention to what is this called? Pictogram? I don't know what this is called. What it shows. Probably indicative of the chapter that it shows, but like this is the city maybe. Rubakawa, the casino tower. I recognize this at the last chapter. A relief, I guess, yeah. It's a relief. It's a relief to find a name for this finally. This is the casino. I can't really make out in the dark. Guess see the ship on the water in chapter 3. We'll look at it once we uncover it. Once we light it up. Alright, we can go back to the game. Thanks for sticking around through the ads, everybody. Let's go back to the game now. So we gotta find tools for Glottis from the CBs. And we gotta find a union card for us. And we gotta make sure Naranya doesn't show up. And this is a huge, huge area. Rubakawa is very big. It'll take some time to explore it fully. From the CDs? Which CDs? Not CDs. The
cold
BGs.
one, huh, Terry?
Yeah, it's always cold when you're unemployed, Manny.
Who's unemployed? Aren't you guys in the union?
The union? They don't look after us little guys. They're run by the coppers. And you of all people should know, Manny, that the cops are in bed with the gambling joints.
Hey, I run an honest joint. We ain't in bed with nobody.
What about the protection money?
We pay every week. On the nose, through the nose, like an honest place should.
See what I mean? This town is just a big conga line of hustlers, all laughing and dancing and scratching each other's backs.
Why aren't you guys up there working?
You don't know the deal down here on the docks, do you, Manny? If you want to get the jobs, you have to pay the unions extra dues. And that ain't cheap. We don't pay, and so they put us on barrel duty.
Why don't you just pay the union off then?
We got our pride, Manny. We're straight stingers, you know? Not to mention we just don't have any cash to spare now that we're not working. I mean, it's like a problem where, the solution makes the problem, worse.
Like a catch-22?
Yeah, wow. I wish I knew words like that.
If the union is crooked, why don't you register a complaint?
That's a good one, Manny. Did you hear that, guys? He thinks we should register a complaint.
You bees are being exploited. You should do something about it.
Yeah, what can we do? We're just a handful of unorganized drones. We don't know nothing about nothing except just how to take it on a chin.
I think you're just a bunch of complainers.
You don't know what it's like, man. Every day we come down here, we try and make an honest living. We find out that you gotta be a crooked bee to win down here. He knocks the pollen out of you, man. He makes you weak.
Since you're not using your tools, think I could borrow them?
Well, we sold them to feed our families.
Then how are you ever gonna work?
I told you things were messed up down here, Manny. I told you.
If the cops own the union, and gambling's in bed with the cops.
Yeah, and then who really runs the gambling, right? Well, no offense, but Maximino is
New
really
channel
the big
SFX
boy in
request
town,
by Thor
obviously.
Obliterator.
But word is, he gets his
Good
orders from some hardcore gangsters in El Mero. Yeah, that fancy cat track is really just a big laundromat, if you get my drift.
Hey, can I borrow one of your union cards?
What, are you kidding? You know how much I had to pay Chow Chilla Charlie to get mine?
You guys know a seaman naranja?
Nah, CBs and sailors don't mix.
But you're in the same union.
Well, maybe so, but some traditions are sacred there, Manny.
You bees gotta be strong.
Things just aren't the way they should be down here, Manny. It's like the worker bees. They do all the work, but we can't affect
So mature as always, Tyson.
it's like the way that things are produced should be controlled by...
I loved it. I love the
should,
sound effect choice,
forget
though.
it. I'm just a dumb, hungry, out-of-work bee.
Very fitting.
What's the buzz, boys?
It's bad down here, Manny. It's like we want to control the means of things and stuff, you know?
You bees gotta be strong.
Easy for you to say, topsider.
So they need to learn the lingo. They need to be able to talk the talk before they walk the walk. This is my favorite area in Rubacava, and Rubacava is my favorite area in the game, so I guess it makes this place my favorite area in the game.
But don't you see, when the government fades away, so will our troubles.
Ah, nonsense. We will always need some armed force to fight off the return of capitalism.
That sort of fascist thinking is as dead as you are, comrade. When we get rid of all the guns, that's when people will begin to self-police. And the public opinion alone will keep them from committing crimes.
Hola, trust funders.
Hey, look who's making the scene. It's Manny Calavera, the up, the down, the backside of the nouveau riche.
Beat it, dinner jacket. We're talking about things you wouldn't understand, like truth and beauty.
Is that so? What if? Now let's assume for a second that I was actually a secret revolutionary.
Hey, did I ever tell you guys that you remind me of my friend Salvador Limones?
Salvador Limones is a fairy tale, a spook story the man tells the masses as he puts them to sleep.
Idiot! Salvador Limones is a very real and a very great man.
He also writes a mean letter.
What is this? I, Salvador Limones, salute you, Manuel Calavera,
A great ally in this noble revolution.
You really know Salvador Limones? What's he like?
Why didn't you tell us you were a freedom fighter, Manuel?
I can't talk about my underground gig, man, where I put the whole scene in Dangerville.
Wow,
Heavy.
Hey, I've got a split, so,
Viva la revolución.
Oh, man.
Would you cats mind
Hey,
if
Mason.
I dug on this bug for a
Welcome.
while?
Okay, Chad, you can stop worrying. Mason is here. Stop worrying, Chad. You've been worried for so long. Good to see you, Mason. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a good
remind me of
Wednesday.
my friend Salvador Limones.
We hear you, Daddy.
Dig that, Daddy.
Lola? What are you doing here? This crowd doesn't go much for souvenir pictures, except maybe of Lenin.
Shh! Manny, I'm on a stakeout. I'm gonna prove to Maximino once and for all that Olivia's no good for him.
Still hung up on Max, eh? Take my advice, Angel. Forget about him.
Sure.
He's a gambling racketeer.
Like you.
Oh, that hurts, baby.
Hey, shh! Here they come.
Come on, sugar. How about a kiss for the road?
Oh, ick. Don't let me down, Nick. You're a lawyer. You're not supposed to have feelings.
I don't, but I know a good tart when I see one. Hey! If Maximino sees that, we're going to end up in matching terracotta pots.
Don't be silly. He wouldn't hurt me. He loves me. Manny, at last we're alone. Tell me, how are the bourgeoisie?
Fine. How's Max?
Oh, Gramps, don't start.
What are you doing with a snake like Nick?
I'd lay it on you, Manny, but I don't think you'd get it.
Messing around with your boyfriend's lawyer is pretty dangerous.
Oh, maybe I was wrong.
What are you doing?
You do get it.
I'm a little worried about Lola.
That's because she's doomed, Manny. She fell in love with Maximino. That's the one mistake I never made.
You think Nick would hurt her?
Only if he finds her, and take it from me. He's not good at finding things.
Open mic night seems like a big hit.
It always takes those timid souls a while to get up the nerve.
Little dark in here, don't you think?
Dark and cold, like the hearts of men.
You know, I'm thinking of buying this place.
Really? I thought about buying yours for a while, but then I just decided to ask my boyfriend Max to buy it for me.
You can have it. I'm leaving town.
Manny, you sound so exciting all of a sudden. Why are you leaving town?
Johnny Law, baby. You see, I'm a grifter. I'm bad news.
Yeah, right. You're running after that ghost chick.
New channel
Everyone says you're
SFX
still
request
so
by Thor
uptight
Obliterator.
about. Well, I have a poem I wrote just for you. Pay
That's a great
attention
one.
because it's pretty short. Here it goes.
Viva la revolución.
Maybe it would help if you went up there and started things rolling.
Oh, Manny, read poetry in my own club? That would be like this whole place was just a big temple set up to worship me.
Oh, come.
Okay. Alive, we slept. Life's just some rapid eye movement. In a warm, cozy bed. Buried, we wake. The flesh dream is over, Daddy. Now that we're all crazy dead.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Just a dab will drop you. Hey, man, you didn't see me put the secret ingredient in these coffin shooters, did you?
Relax. Olivia stole the recipe from me in the first place.
Yeah, she steals from the rich and gives to me to poor.
I like that. What were we supposed to do here?
I don't really need a bunch of cleaning supplies. Dirty plates can stay put. Not portable. Not to sound like a capitalist oppressor, but I have people who do that for me now. Let the waiter clean up after. I don't get the feeling those cleaning supplies are. I'm not gonna drink dirty hookah water, and I can't carry it with my bare hands.
Do we have anything to fill with? Not this, right? It's not this.
I don't really want to do that. Ooh, food waste. As soon as I think of a use for stinky food waste, I'll give it a shot.
I think we can. Crazy. I don't remember what we need to do here. We'll figure it out. We cannot talk to anyone else, right?
Strong stuff. That ought to kill the pain.
Hello?
No effect. Hi, what's your name?
Are we back with the bear puns? The never-ending bear puns? Is it that time again? Is it that time of the year?
This gate only leads. I've got the lumps to prove it. There it is. Max's giant cat racetrack. How's a regular guy with 3 roulette tables supposed to compete with that?
It is that time of year. Oh no. Raven is here too. Ash, come on, don't resist. You know you also want to do bear puns. Plan cup.
It is useless to resist!
You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
I need that.
You need to hold still, or I need to strap you
Looks
down.
like it hurts. Looks like it hurts.
Hello, operator? Yeah, it's me, baby. How'd you know? Hey, don't say that, sweetheart. You know I meant to stop by and... I'm more happy about leaving town every minute.
Hola, Toro. ¿Cómo estás? Not now, Manny. I'm in the middle of something with Naranja here.
Okay. So we're gonna put some dirty hookah water in Naranja's drink so that he goes unconscious, falls unconscious.
It's empty.
I need that. You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down. When I am done, tattoo.
Let's try that again.
I need that. You need to hold
Oh, come
still.
on, what?
Who is over there?
Oh wait, this is the moment.
What I do?
Oh.
I need that.
Okay, this is not the moment.
Who is over there?
This is the
He'd
moment.
notice if I took it. And he's bigger than me. He'd notice if I took it.
When I
and he's
am
bigger
done with
than me.
Naranja here, I am tattoo big floppy
No,
ears
that's
on
not
the
what
side
we
of your
do.
head, so people will know what a jackass you are.
We bring the hookah water here and put it in the bottle when he's looking away.
Labor Organization and Revolt Made Easy. Chapter 1. The workers shall control the means. I think these are binders of tattoo designs. They're labeled nautical and nice, and a third one just says Anchormania. Ooh, better not show that to Glottis.
I told you, Calavera.
Okay. We cannot do anything here now. So we need some sort of container, probably. We are definitely not ready for here.
Fuchi, that smell. Es peor que la muerte. It says revolutionary design leaves can edges safe and smooth for Kitty.
No parrot is in as well.
Great. Now it smells like a giant cat litter box and some sort of gelatinous demon mystery meat product in here. It's already open. The can opener wouldn't work there. This cat litter really needs changing. See? This is why I don't have a pet.
I just noticed what that emote is. No, I'm serious, man. Pick it up. But are you laughing? I'm serious. Okay. Well. We need some information here.
Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
Cool story.
For your own safety.
Ugh, but I'm definitely not going near either one today. Hey. Looks like a great night for cat races.
Post time, no more bets.
Anybody there?
Look, I told you, we don't have any kitty hats today.
What?
You have to wait until Tuesday. That's kitty hat day.
I don't want a kitty hat.
Fine with me. What's your bet then?
I don't gamble. It's a conflict of interest for me.
Then why did you call me down here?
For the friendly conversation.
Keep off the track.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Betting stub, please.
What?
I need the betting stub for the race you're interested in.
Interested in how?
Interested in seeing the photo finish file for, of course.
Oh, I don't have a betting stub.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Okay. You thought so? It's a complicated puzzle.
Wow, man.
I accidentally
Well,
keep
I thought you
skipping
could use
dialogue.
the company with everybody gone for the Day of the Dead.
In that case, Manny, why don't you stick around until 6? That's when I get off.
Busy night?
Hardly. Everybody's gone home for the holiday already. This place is dead, and I'm bored, Manny. Bored.
What's the shuttle waiting for?
Oh, they're just cleaning it, but they're very thorough. We run a tight ship here, you know.
Can I try out your metal detector?
What's your sudden interest in metal detectors, Manny?
I'm just a collector.
Well, I'll show it to you when I'm on break. How's that?
When's your break?
Dawn.
Oh, that's too late. I'm shipping out tonight.
Yeah, right. I've fallen for that line too many times.
I think it's time for your break. We could slip in the back for a little drink. You can tell me all about your job, the danger, the metal detectors.
That back room's all business, Manny. And so am I.
What kind of business goes on back there, Carla?
Strip searches. And you don't qualify.
Why don't I qualify for a strip search?
Manny, I agree it would help pass the time, but we have procedures and rules here, and you never know when they're watching. I can only strip search people when a regular search turns up nothing.
We can make that happen.
It's worth a try.
Ooh, I love this part.
This dialogue is
Sir,
exceptionally
if you will,
flirtatious.
please place all of your belongings on the security
Carla and
desk.
Manny.
Oh, you're clean. Rats, Manny, I almost got to strip search you.
Well, we can make that happen.
Well, maybe just a sip.
Remember, this has gold flakes in it. Carla? You wanna scan me again? Wait.
Why don't you come by the club anymore?
Let's finish the dialogue first.
To tell you the truth, Manny, it's your little coat check girl. All that bubbly energy, I just want to strangle her.
I've tried that. It doesn't stop her. So, is it time for your break yet?
I told you not till dawn. Kind of romantic, though, don't you think? Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk.
Wait, what? I guess I was too late. Let's try it
Rats,
again.
Manny,
Well, maybe just a sip.
Sir, if you... You sure you're not packing anything else?
Nothing that would set off that thing.
Then, sir, I'm afraid you'll have to step into the back with me.
Rules are rules.
And of course, with my dad being in the military, we moved around a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this one town we moved to when I was in the 1st grade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the only industry in the area was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked.
You don't say.
I myself never really cared for figs. I always liked dates more. Or prunes.
Actually,
Don't you just
figs are a
love
personal
prunes? They have such a great texture. They're all wrinkled up like my
dates.
Grandma Hedwig's face. Oh, poor Grandma
Never a
Hedwig.
big fan of prunes.
She was always forgetting things. I remember one
Hedwig,
time
that's
back
an
when I was
interesting name.
6. Or maybe I was 7. No. I had to be
6, the
6 because
golden
Mr.
year.
Rufus was still alive. Now there was a good
Mr.
dog.
Rufus?
Mr. Rufus. He was such a sweet little puppy.
I
We didn't
remember I
care
had a
that he
dog
was
once.
deaf. He was as deaf as they come.
Ever
but
had a
he'd still try
conversation
to
like this
bark.
with anyone,
What's
chat?
that?
And it would come out sounding like a cat coughing up a
Have you
hairball.
ever eaten bark? It's not that bad.
Which our cat often did. He had such long hair.
I remember I had a hairball once.
I don't really like long-haired cats, do you, Manny? They're just so... I like short-haired cats. They seem less stuck up. People think I'm stuck up sometimes,
No,
believe it
they're
or
harder
not.
to pick out of the grill.
No, they really do. I don't know why. I guess
Actually,
it's
I
because
thought you
I'm
were
so
pretty
shy.
stuck up the first time I met you.
I was shy all the way through high school. I never went to a single dance.
seem
Can you
shy.
believe it? Don't get me wrong,
I
the
was in
boys would
detention
ask,
all the way
but
through high
I'd
school.
just run away. My mom said I could have been homecoming queen if
Running
I'd just
away.
smile
That
once in a
sounds
while.
pretty good right now.
She always said, a smile
Your
is
mom
the
must have
most
loved you very
important part
much.
of any outfit. Well,
Okay, this is
maybe I
enough.
would have
Hey, Mom
smiled
begins with
more,
an M.
Mom, if
You
you
know
had
what else, Dad?
drank so much. Did you just come back here to ask to borrow my metal detector?
Yes.
What is it with you in this thing? I'm sick of it, Manny. If this is all you want, you can fight the cats for it. Why is it all men are after the same thing? Except you. The only woman you care about is that Calamar dame, and she split on you. I don't know what she did to you, but you know what? I'm done trying to figure it out, pal.
Carla.
Well, that didn't work out too well.
Not picking that up. They're locked.
They're lockers.
They're locked.
They're lockers.
Okay. Right. You gotta hit a few things.
Bye, Carla.
Drop dead.
Aw, I already am.
Hey, the new blimp is already in full operation. Let's just hope they fill it with something non-flammable this time. Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL. Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receive. I think I can remember that. Only Police Chief Bogan knows how to get in there. Not picking that up. Late night at the mall.
You know I can't sleep with John Doe's on the slab, Manny. If I don't ID these rose gardens tonight, I won't be ready for the two that come in tomorrow. And before you know it, I'm up to my ass in azaleas.
What a sad story. These stews sprouted and no one came down to claim them?
Death makes sad stories of us all.
Or so you think.
Can I help?
Sure. Grab hold of this leaf right here. Manny?
I can't do it.
I know. I was just testing.
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm digging for a treasure that part of me does not wish to find. For when I uncover that sad doubloon that tells me who this poor soul is, my reward is not riches, but the chance to make a phone call and break somebody's heart. Of course, with this equipment, the search could go on for some time.
How's business?
Booming, unfortunately. More crime every day. And more sproutings like these. Something's happening back in El Morro, I think. And its dark hand is finally reaching us here in Rubacava.
How do you do this job?
Without becoming jaded, you mean? My secret to happiness, Manuel, is that I have the heart of a 12-year-old boy. I keep it over here in a jar. Would you like to see it?
No.
Sorry. Old coroner joke.
Terrible joke.
Do you ever worry that your job is getting to you, Membrillo?
Well, forensic botany is a trying job, Manny. But have you ever spent much time here with a florist? In life, they became florists because they love flowers. But here, a flower is a symbol of pain, of death within death. Their conflicted feelings build
It would have worked better,
and build.
you're right.
And eventually, they become quite mad.
Thanks for the tip. I guess I'll send balloon bouquets from now on. Membrillo, why do you stay in town? Why don't you head off toward the Ninth Underworld?
Manny, you can only search for something for so many years before you stop believing in it altogether.
You don't believe in the Ninth Underworld?
Why do you think we're all here in Rubacava?
Because you're waiting to earn off your time or you can't afford passage or...
Manny, we've given up. All of us. When you've been here long enough, you will too.
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Okay, we are not ready to do anything here. I forgot to pick up the metal detector, but I don't think I can anyway. Well, we can... Wait, no. Let's go back. I don't even remember if we can pick up the metal detector now. I think we can. I think we should be able to. Not that we can do anything with it currently.
Full of curiosity. Oh no, she's gone down. Full of curiosity. She's getting up, licking herself off.
Well, that's the hole I saw Carla's metal detector fall through. Oh, no. See? This is why I don't have a pet. See? This is why I don't have a pet. See? This is why I don't have a pet.
Yeah, I don't remember how to actually pick it up. Do we use the scythe? I think we use the scythe.
Aha!
Okay.
A little stinky, but it could be worse.
Why do I should save? Hello, Mafna. How are you today? Welcome. Sure. Okay. Anything to do here? I don't think so. Is there something I'm forgetting? Like, is there a cup or something that I have failed to spot? A glass.
Manny?
Can you make reasonable union cards?
Manny! Are you going to start moonlighting? Or are you just looking to hang out with the sailors?
Can you do it or not?
I have a deal for you. If you can retrieve my money from Maximino, I can make you president of that crooked union.
I don't need to be president. And why does Max have your money?
I put a whole suitcase of it up for collateral on a rather large wager last month. The race was fixed, Manny. They stole my money like common thieves. Here, take this VIP pass and use it to get into the High Rollers Lounge. They won't let me in there anymore. There should be a safe somewhere in the wine cellar, and my suitcase should be in it.
And you can get me a card tonight.
If you make it back, Manny, the card will be on the table.
Good deal.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
I don't think I'm missing anything here. Forgetting. Can I take the pen? No. Okay. So we can give the communist book, the union book. Oh.
I have a note for you from Lola.
Lola?
Yes. Now, where is it? Where? Oh, here. No, wait. Dang. I have a whole new system for messages. Just let me... Here. No, wait. Be quiet. Here it is. Wait a second. It's empty. There was something inside. It felt like a key.
A key?
Yes! But did somebody come back here and snake the key while I was sorting the coats? Who would do that? They messed up my whole system!
Aw, Lola. What did
Evening,
you do?
Lupe.
I mean Lupe, not
Hi,
Lola.
Manny!
Okay, back to work.
Okay!
Well, what happened to the key? Do you have it, Gladys? Did you get anything?
It's the VIP pass for the High Rollers Lounge that Chowchilla Charlie gave me. Ooh, better not show that to... I just had a run-in with Domino and Meche. We're leaving town.
What? What? How?
Domino's got Meche. We're going after them tonight.
What should I do?
Just sit here until I get a boat.
Sit here. Check. Okay.
Check out this fancy pass to the High Rollers Lounge. Can you believe how full of themselves they are over there? I don't think their place is any more VIP than ours, do you?
I don't know. I try to stay away from that place.
Really? Why?
Because of my problem.
Gladys? Compadre?
Oh no, Gladys. He's gone.
Meche.
Whoo, yeah!
Okay. What a romantic. Okay. I don't think I'm missing anything here. Let's move on. Let's find the CBs. I don't remember how to bring the hookah water to Naranya's drink. That's one thing I don't remember. We gotta figure that out. Also, I need more information about the nights that the balloon crashed, so that I can get the correct dates. So this is the month. No, this is the day. $32. What is this? I don't know. 15. 32, 15. And the day. Well, I need more information. I don't remember. It's the second week of the month, but second week, not necessarily of the month. They're gonna have to figure that out. I think there was something like a memorial somewhere that gave information about the balloon crash.
I think these are the words you're looking for.
The workers shall control the means of production. The workers shall control the means of production.
Yes, that's it! That's what I've been trying to say! Who will stop the fat cats of industry from building these ships with the pollen of the exploited working class? I say we fight back!
What
What's this? Maybe a bee agitator?
I say lay down your tools right now and show the man just who makes the honey around here.
That does it. You know, I always thought bees came in two colors, yellow and black. But you look all red to me, my friend.
Ah! Hey, what are you doing? We've got the right to assemble peacefully.
Good. You're going to need a lot of assembly after we take you apart, comrade.
Manny! Get me a lawyer! Get me a lawyer!
Logan, that's gonna make it tough to spring the kid and get him back out here. Good thing I know a lawyer who owes me a favor.
True.
So, what are you guys doing to free Terry? Guess it's up to me.
Oh, I haven't gone this way, right?
It's locked.
I'm missing so many steps. I remember certain things. I don't remember how to get there. So if we had the key that Lupe mentions that Lola dropped but couldn't find. If we had the key, we could enter the lighthouse there. I don't remember how to get the key. I need something to pick this dirty hookah water up. I don't remember what.
I don't really want to do that. Well,
Did I maybe miss any areas? I don't think I missed any areas. I think we've been everywhere. Also, can we highlight hotspots in this game? I don't think we can. Let me check controls, change key bindings. No.
I really doubt I'll be touching that any. Lot of stains for a guy with no bodily fluids.
Welcome, drummer. How are you doing?
It's empty.
Yeah, liquid nitrogen. Freeze the bones, less pain.
No, these are.
Who's over
This is
there?
remastered.
Hey, that sounds good. I could go for that. You got plenty of painkiller in that bottle. When I am done with Naranja here, I am going to tattoo big floppy ears on the side of your head so people will know what a jackass you are.
It's attached pretty well. It's empty.
I don't think we picked up anything new. I may be missing a hotspot here.
You push me to edge, Calavera. Why are you down here anyway?
Well, let's keep revisiting the areas. See if we can find something we missed. We cannot go in here. I mean, I cannot have gone to every area. I haven't even found the High Rollers Lounge yet. Yeah, I haven't gone up here. No, I have. I have gone up here. So where did I not go? There's most definitely an area I haven't been to. And where is that? I'm not sure.
I know that statue's supposed to mean something about justice, but I don't know. Hey, Terry, that was a beautiful speech out there.
Yeah, maybe so, but it landed me in here.
Don't worry, I'll get you the best lawyer in town.
Okay, Manny, but quick! Before the movement loses its buzz!
Yeah. True. I agree with you on both counts.
How you holding up, hero?
Manny, you gotta get me out of here! I'm a victim of society!
I'm working on it.
We cannot do anything here, right? I don't think we can. So what? Did I go up here? I did. Where am I not going? There is certainly an area that we haven't visited, and I cannot seem to find that.
Lola, where are you?
Did you find the message? Did you find the key?
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Couldn't find the key. What if I give you a metal detector? Would you be able to find the key?
I don't really want to do that.
Well, we somehow seem to be stuck. And I'm missing a huge area that is supposed to be in Rubakawa, but I cannot find it for some reason. It may be one of the paths in the crossroads that I didn't take, possibly? I don't know. I checked the controls. I don't see one. Where is this place, chat? Does anyone remember? The other casino where we will find the lawyer, where Glottis went. Does anyone remember how to get there? For some reason I cannot find it. I did go to the lighthouse, but we don't have the key. That's another weird thing. Apparently Lola left us a message that Lupe says had a key. But then she couldn't find the key.
It's locked.
And I don't know how to find the key. So we cannot enter the lighthouse right now. The lawyer has gone after Lola. And we are supposed to find them at the lighthouse, but I don't have the key. I don't know why I don't have the key. Or how to get it. I may have to look up a walkthrough. I tried that, but I don't know where to look.
Well,
I tried giving the metal detector to Lupe. That didn't work. You remember missing a place behind those two guys standing? Which two guys? These two guys? Yeah, it's the lighthouse. It's the lighthouse, if you are talking about this. But we need the key first.
it's locked.
And I don't know how to get the key. Do you know? Well, ads are coming. I'm going to take a short break, 5 minutes or so. When I'm back, I may just look up a walkthrough for this. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Crowbar on the door. We don't have a crowbar though, sadly. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run the ads. I appreciate your patience with the ads. And when I'm back, we are going to solve this one way or
Starving_drummer
another.
just
So,
boosted Witcher 2.
see you in a little bit. Be right back.
Starving_drummer just
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Well, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. Am I seriously trying to min max? Dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait! What is it doing? What? What was that?
Hi.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Funny. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
Nothing there.
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish.
Or what?
If you
Huh?
not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish.
I think I'll just take a bath. Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Excuse me.
All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions.
Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers.
Well, dressed like this?
Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf?
No, sir.
Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or does it make sense? Sabotage myself. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if you have some boosts.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Thason. Witcher. New Vegas. And Skull. Thank you, drummer. Skull passes Gorky. There we go. Alright. I mean, I guess I'll just look at the walkthrough in Fandango. Is there a UHS for this? I think there is. Alright, let's look at the UHS year 2. Well, let's start with Narania. How can I make sure Narania doesn't show up? Some proof that he's... Yeah, so I remember... I know that we need to make him look like he's that. For that, we need his tag. And we will plant it on one of the unidentified corpses. Then help the coroner find it with the metal detector. So first, we need to make him go unconscious. And for that, we need to add the dirty hookah water in his drink. So we need a way to pick up that dirty hookah water. Even manufacture that proof. At the scrimshaw parlor, yes. How do I get Narya's ID? Blue casket. Not Stuka Watcher. Yes, we did. Find something to transport the watcher. Check out another kitchen. What other kitchen? Am I missing an area? High Roller Club, see? How can I get into High Rollers Club? We got the VIP card. We got what? Yeah, that's the same problem. See, if I was able to find my way to the High Rollers Club, we would have solved this puzzle. I was on the right track. But I'm not finding the High Rollers Club for some reason. Where is High Rollers Club? I've been everywhere. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the stupidest way, Marto. I know there's an area that we need to go, and I can find it in the city. I cannot find my way to the High Rollers Club. Do you remember where it was? How to go there, Marto? How am I not finding the huge casino? Do I... Are you serious? No, wait, this is not it. This is our casino. Elevator up to the club from the cat's place. Well, let's go there. I thought I looked there. I guess I missed the elevator. I think you're right. It was from the cat's place. So how did I not find the elevator? It's not here.
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on
At
the
the end of the
security
corridor
desk.
there.
And then jump out the damn window.
Oh, Carla.
Okay. Carla is pretty pissed with us. Pissed at us.
And pause 2. Big furry bastard.
That's exactly how I remember Brave. From what little I remember, I thought it was somewhere here. But for some reason, maybe it's not here. Upstairs somewhere? Next to the office upstairs. Oh, this... Oh! It's here! You're right! Thank you so much, Raven. Yes. I was looking downstairs and I completely missed that there was another entry here. You're right. Thank you, Draven. You just saved the run. Yeah! Hell yeah, it's finally, it's here, yes. Now we can continue rolling. GG, the stupidest way to get stuck. Especially after you finish this game multiple times.
Not picking that up.
Let's keep rolling, yes. Keep rolling, maybe you'll get the nice.
Looks like the pantry.
That monster upstairs is running me ragged. Oh, but monsieur, je suis très désolé. There are no guests allowed in the kitchen. I must ask you to leave.
In a minute, Leroy.
Raoul.
Sorry, Raoul, or whatever your name is.
Hello? Hello out there? Could somebody please open the door? I seem to have locked myself in this teeny tiny room. I am actually very claustrophobic, so if somebody, s'il vous plaît, oh, let me out of here, immédiatement. Oh, wow.
Yeah! Hey, I'm thirsty. Where's that waiter? That does it.
You are so dead.
Oh, buddy.
Fruity, but voluminous.
Not picking that up.
Pick it up.
If I let that waiter out now, he'd have me 8-balled from the club. Looks like a turkey baster.
Yes, that's what we needed.
It's empty.
That's exactly what we needed. Not a container, but like a dripper, something like a dripper, turkey baster.
Well, if I could crawl in through that spout, I could hide in there.
Of course, there are other things we need to do. Here.
Nothing. There's no opening up here. I don't need the hernia. There's no opening up here.
I don't remember these at all. Okay, that was the correct solution. Cool.
Well, somebody's sleeping on the job. Ah, it's empty. Reuben! Where are you? Aha!
Mon Dieu!
Taking a little nap, vous, eh? Well, le keg is empty, so tout sweet, Buster.
Yes, monsieur. Merci, anything you say. Hey, Joe! More wine! Oh, I'm going to fire him for ignoring my pleas, and then I believe I shall quit. Oh, I can never look at that pantry again. No man should ever be locked up in such a small, dark place.
This is probably one of the more annoying puzzles as well. Especially if you are playing this game blind for the first time. Even when you know what to do, it's tough to execute properly.
Here.
No, no, no. No.
Can't get through this door.
Faster, Manny, faster. Faster, no, Manny. we are gonna be trying this for a while, chat.
Not here.
Okay, let's get a save. No, no, no. Ah. Actually, I think we need to do that while we are going down, not up.
Not here.
Okay, I can use the keyboard. It's probably easier to use the keyboard here. What? Ah. Why didn't it work? Huh, I thought that was the solution. Okay, we'll try it this time now. Let's try it this time. Okay. Okay, yes. It works now. Yes. Cool.
Dios mío, it's full of double-end tickets. This could get 100 souls on the number 9 train. Something's not right about this. I get the feeling this suitcase belongs to someone more important than Chowchilla Charlie.
Door stuck.
All right, Manny. Give me the case.
Charles, I thought we had a bargain.
No, we do. But I thought I'd bring some muscle along just in case.
What's the matter, Chuck? Can't afford to hire goons to do this sort of work for you?
I'm all the goon I need. Now drop it.
You said it, boss. Got a card for me?
Here. Welcome to the Union, Manny. Meetings first Tuesday of every month, and don't forget to pay your dues.
Alright, cool. At least we sorted this out.
Don't forget to pay my dues.
Yeah!
We got the turkey bastard, so that should be good. But there are... We need to talk to Nick.
Nick Virago. What are you doing working in the High Roller Lounge? I would think Maximino's private lawyer would have his own office.
I do, but they don't serve drinks there.
Got a little lipstick on you, lover boy.
I already got rid of that, and I can do the same to you, Calavera.
Oh, the key! Key to the lighthouse.
So if I were you, I'd keep my jaw shut.
So that's where it was.
Nick, I need a lawyer.
You get yourself in some kind of trouble, Calavera.
Friend of mine's in the slammer.
So will you be needing a regular lawyer or an excellent lawyer?
An excellent lawyer.
Any excellent lawyer or the best excellent lawyer?
The very best is good enough for me.
And who would you say that would be, Calavera? Who would you say is the best lawyer you know in all the land of the dead?
You are, Nick.
That's right. And that's why Maximino retains me on an exclusive basis. So, sorry, but I don't do odd jobs.
Open it up on the straightaways, Kitty!
How's tricks, Nick? Nah. Virago, I really need a lawyer.
Well, my dance card is full. So what are you gonna do?
I'll ask Max if I can borrow you.
He doesn't like sharing his counsel any more than he likes sharing his girlfriend. So don't bother.
I could tell Max about you and Olivia.
That sort of claim could send a man like Max into quite a rage, especially if the messenger had no proof.
Max and I are friends. He'll believe me.
People believe what they want to believe, Calavera. And I want to believe you're a smart man who doesn't go around spreading dangerous rumors. I've got to talk to Max for a moment. When I get back, I hope you're gone, because I'm sick of looking at you.
Well, goodbye, Nick.
Man, this is gonna get me in trouble.
Nah, it'll be fine, Manny. It'll be fine.
There's something rattling inside. Must be in a hidden compartment somewhere, but I don't see a latch or anything. I can't open the part that I think has the key in it.
Pretty bad.
I think I have an idea about what to do with it.
Get up, you stupid cat! Go!
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
You can do it! Baby! You got it!
I had no idea you liked gambling so much, Glottis.
Well, the doctors made me promise I wouldn't do it anymore.
But they can't get in the High Rollers Lounge, now can they? This is it!
Okay. He's too far gone. But I believe we are done here. For the time being. So... Welcome, Camellia. Hope you are well.
What's that?
I don't know. I found it under your desk.
Unattended?
No, there was a shifty-looking guy with crazy eyes who put it there.
Oh my god. Give me that! It's
It
a
really
bomb!
is. It's my favorite LucasArts adventure.
Ha ha! Another senseless act of terrorism nipped in the bud by Security Officer Carla. Wow. It was completely destroyed by our own detonator, so I can't tell what kind of bomb it was. But here's something.
A key. I better bring that to Chief Bogan.
Yeah, you can analyze it with your metal detector.
I plan to, Carla. I plan to. Okay.
What was Nick doing with this key?
Let's go back. Yep, it's metal. Now that we know that for sure. And we visit the lighthouse while we are here.
Careful, Manny. You may not want to see me like this.
Lola! Did Nick do this to you?
Yeah, he wanted that picture real bad, but he's never gonna find it, that fink.
I'll get him, Lola. I'll show Max the picture for you and fix Nick for good. Just tell me where you hid it.
Oh, Manny, it's all my fault. Always falling for the wrong guys. You know, I even had a thing for you once. But you were so hung up on that Meche woman, I figured I didn't have a chance.
Lola, where's the picture?
Tell me, Manny, would I have had a chance? Never mind. You just want Olivia for me. Tell her to improve her taste in men, or she'll end up just like me. Tell her to get a nice guy, Manny. Like you.
The picture.
Lola! Lola!
I mean Lola. Okay.
Oh, Lola.
Poor Lola.
Hey, there's a picture of a tongue on it. And it says number 22, lengua.
22 lengua. So 22 is one of the numbers. Week 2 is probably the other number. Probably week 2 of the races. And we need the date. I mean, we need the day. We need to learn which day the blimp crashed. And then we'll have all the data we need, I think. And that particular information, I don't remember where we get.
Eh? Who is over there? Me a poco, but look, you broke it. Now it won't shut. Nemazogia, hold still. What are you, dead? Keifer, wake up. I don't work on drunks. Resek Chovargo. What kind of sailor are you? Can't handle booze, huh? Hogy te azt gondolod, hogy engemet te nem fogsz kifizetni? Te teljesen bolond vagy. Well, let's go. Toto, I got your boy Naranja here. And my hey here. Well, he sobered up. I send him to limbo. Yeah. You'll make it there by morning. Promise. Oh, yeah. That is what I told
Let's
him.
see what you got on you. Huh, sailor?
Are you kidding
Seaman
me?
Anselmo Naranja, ensign 3rd class. Doesn't look
I
like you'll
gave
be
him
showing
the
up to
idea
work in
in
the morning.
first place.
Well.
Hang on a second. Reach for that again and you will pull back a stump. So, you still going? Hey! Velasco! Manny, do you mind? Artist at work here, eh? Hey, listen
Okay,
to
we
me.
still cannot talk to
You
him.
got to take care of yourself.
That's fine. We can go to the coroner now. And we need to keep an eye out for information about the blimp crash. About which day it actually crashed.
Yeah.
Or we can brute force it. Or just look up a walkthrough. Rather than brute force. Wait, wrong place.
Are you sure you're looking hard enough?
Look, Manuel, these old eyes are tired. I'm doing the best I can, but the average retirement age beachcomber has more sophisticated equipment than I've got here.
Well, I'm gonna help you then. I'm gonna help you do your job. Wait.
Would a metal detector help the cause?
Hey, just like downtown. You never know what this'll turn up. An engraved ring, a belt buckle with somebody's name on it.
Who would wear a belt buckle with the... Oh. Huh.
What?
Lasco, it looks like I've got one of your boys down here in the morgue. A sailor by the name of... Naranja.
What? How? Sprouted? But... Oh, this town's going to hell. Sailor can't even take a 2-day shore leave without watching his back. Yeah, I'll come down in the morning.
Now that's sorted
All
as well.
day long, Manny, I sought through pure sadness. I find evidence, and I piece together stories. But none of my stories end well. They all end here, and the moral of every story is the same. We may have years, we may have hours, but sooner or later, we push up flowers.
So, we need the tools now. To get the tools, we need to break the CB out. For that, we need Nick's help. For that, we need to blackmail him with the picture of him kissing his boss's girlfriend. To get the picture, we need to find... the dossier where this came out of.
Hey, there's a picture of a tongue on it, and it says number 22, lengua.
And for that, we need all the information. Which week the race was, and what day it was. We know the number, we know the week, we don't know the day. So that's where we are right now. I think we have done pretty much everything else.
I'm a union man now.
Does anyone remember where you get the day information? The day of the blimp crash? Where the game gives that information to you? I don't remember. I don't really want to brute force unless I have to. I don't think it was at our casino.
Sprouted? What's happening to this town?
Oh, big city crime, Manny. We're getting more of it every day. I know you probably hate getting it this way, but Naranja's job's yours now.
No, Velasco, I don't know if I'm comfortable taking
Cut the
that.
crap,
You
Manny.
take his job because there's no one else I can get on such short notice. And the card? Let me see it. Oh, one of Charlie's rush jobs. Good thing your new captain's far-sighted. And don't forget that Glottis has got to bring his own tools.
He will. He doesn't go anywhere without a lot of tools.
Good, because neither does the Limbo. Don't just sit around here collecting barnacles.
Right.
Hey! 5.
Hi, Lorzan has just cheered for 314 bits.
It's
A bit
pi
more
bits. It's pi bits, 3.14. And now we reach the monthly goal is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's so fitting. Bye, thank you so much for the bits. Very much appreciated.
I'd better go finish packing.
Aye, you do that, son.
Okay, so I guess rather than brute force, I just prefer to look at the solution. But I feel like I'm missing a whole thing now. I'm missing a whole thing about the rusty anchor. Was it from one of the ticket booths? Let's talk to the people there. I don't remember.
Where'd old Sourpuss go? Anybody there?
We can't really talk to them.
We don't.
Kitty hat still. Oh! Yes! This is the information. The kitty hats are given out on Tuesdays. And, I think the picture of the blimp crash has kitty hats on it, right? That is your clue. But then the next question would be, where do you see a picture of the blimp crash to figure out that they have kitty hats on? To figure out that it's Tuesday. So yes, we got the answer, but I think we missed a step. That's okay though, we got the information. So it's Tuesday. This will be 22. And this will be 2.
Hello?
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
Hey, this looks different than our usual ticket.
Well, that's because it's from last season.
All right, just a second. There you are.
It's just a bunch of cats.
Yeah, but look how fast they're running.
It wasn't
Sorry,
the
sir.
correct one.
I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
It wasn't the correct one. So what was wrong? We know 22 is correct. Tuesday is correct. So was it week 2 that was wrong? Let me try the same thing again.
Hello?
Betting.
Here you go.
All right. There you are.
Katzik.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll be.
Alright, let's look at the hints again. So the first one is here.
Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
The second week. And Lengo at 22.
Hey, there's a picture of a tongue on it, and it says number 22, Lengua. Hey, there's a picture of a tongue on it, and it says number 22, Lengua.
Maybe I'm misinterpreting the hints, the clues. Weird. Does anyone remember the solution? Or we can go back to UHS. Let's see what we are doing wrong. Not you, that's fine. Tools for Glottis. CB tools. We got the book. How can I free Terry from jail? We know all of these. We need that puzzle. I'm only missing the race number. But isn't it the week 2? Isn't that the race number? If you have any insight, feel free to share, Marta, or I'll just keep looking into this. Does the picture sound familiar? Have you seen any previous references to number 22 Lengua before? Have we? That was one of the selections from the automat that was in the building before your club was there. How am I supposed to remember that? And Lupe used those pictures as part of her coach. Oh, okay, that is true. We are missing that step in the process. Yes. It's not number 2 for the race. Okay. So the first number is the week. Between 1 and 32, it's the week. We need to make sense of the other number. And I think I understand now. From the UHS hints. I think we probably need to show the number to Lupe. Yeah. Yeah, but I wasn't sure which one is the week, you know? It's not very clear. Or I'm probably missing some other clue to clarify that.
Hey, this is a card from my new code check system. You do care!
Can I have my code, please?
You bet! This is so exciting! Okay. Hold on. 22. Lengua. Aha! Here it is! Oh, darn.
What's wrong?
Just shoot me.
Lupe, what is it?
This can't be yours.
That's it. Thanks.
What are you doing with a tiny girl jacket?
I don't suppose there was a camera back there anywhere.
No.
She must have hidden that somewhere else. I'll tell you tomorrow.
Should have searched it.
It's Lola's jacket. Poor Lola. If I only had her camera or that film, I could really get Nick. There's a little slip of paper in one of the pockets.
Okay, let's see.
All that this paper says is number 36, the Rusty Anchor. What
Right.
is that supposed to mean?
The Rusty Anchor. I knew we were missing the whole Rusty Anchor section. And unfortunately, we cannot ask Glodis about the Rusty Anchor now. He actually plays and sings a song called Rusty Anchor, but we have moved him away already. I think it was the tattoo artists that has the correct. So in Rubakawa there are a bunch of different Rusty Anchors, references to Rusty Anchor that we can find. I don't know all of them. I remember Glottis' song and I remember the poem at the Blue Casket. I think the tattoo is the one we need. So let's go there.
Yeah.
Of course, we need to get the tattoo artist to
All that this paper says is
talk
number
to us.
36, the Rusty Anchor. What is that supposed to mean? I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Sure, of course, I
I
understand.
don't think that would shed any light on things.
Definitely. Hang on a second. No, what are you thinking?
Hey! Velasco!
Manny, do you mind artist at work here, eh? You said that.
How do we talk to this guy?
You've got guts.
I don't think that would shed any light on things. I don't think that would shed any light on things.
But I wouldn't
already
exactly
searched him
call
pretty
that
thoroughly.
quality time. So, what happened after dinner?
It's empty.
Do we cut the phone line? Apparently, I have forgotten almost all of these parts. Well, let's go to Blue Caskets. Not that it's useful information.
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay, ashes to ashes, 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 to me, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes.
Amazing.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
Well,
keep The rusty anchor. Manny, I didn't know you were familiar with my early work. I usually don't do the old stuff, but I'll swing this one just for you. Wind pierces my hull, an iceberg, a needle, sweet, whispered nothings. Sail tonight, a storm. This deathbed harbor by love's rusty anchor, forever moored.
I'm not sure what that means.
Thanks.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Yeah, I don't remember who to show this to. I mean, it's the tattooists. I think we need to cross-check this information, number 36 Rusty Anchor, with the tattoo book, but he doesn't let us look at it. I don't know how to get him off the phone. Maybe if I tried a few times. Maybe I have to insist.
Oh, you're kidding me. Hang on a second.
This mean anything to you?
You mean beside the song, the poem, and the bar, and the statue by that name? Sure, it is one of my most
we could just
famous
show
designs.
it?
Here, I show you.
Oh, we could just show it. I didn't need to get him off the
Let's
phone.
see,
This was the way to get him off the
number
phone.
30, Harmin Sedge, Harmin Sketter, Harmin... 36. Here. Hey, what is this?
My friend Lola left that here for me.
Oh yeah. Lola was here. Sweet girl, like daughter to me. Tell her Papa Toto says hello.
Right.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Okay. There wasn't an additional step. Let's see, week 6.
Looks like these cats are almost scruff and scruff.
Number 114, week 6. And I think this is where we get the information about the kitty hats also. People having kitty hats. Not that it's clear in the picture, it's not clear at all. I guess this is the clearest. So this is how you understand it's on a Tuesday. Because some of the spectators have kitty hats. It's pretty obscure, very, very obscure. Really obscure puzzle. Is there something about the blimp? It is the day the blimp crashes into the stadium. You also understand about Tuesday from another place. Really? From where else, Marta? So, let's see. Week 2... No, race to week... week 6... You think when you speak to the guy at the ticket office, he will mention what kitty hat... Yeah, exactly. That's how. You see the kitty hats in the picture, and you learn from that guy in the booth that it is... Tuesday is the kitty hat day. And you put 2 and 2 together, but it's pretty obscure. I think this must be right.
Hello?
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
All right, just a second. There you are.
Cats again?
Okay, I chose the wrong things.
I'm sure you'll be.
So maybe this is the week? Six Tuesday? No, it's 6-2 Tuesday. Second week? Am I getting stuff confused? What did I try last time? 6 Tuesday 2? 2 Tuesday 6? Well, let's try this. I got myself confused. Let me try this.
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Did I
Betting
try
stub,
this?
please.
Okay,
Here you-
I'll retry the other.
Ah. There you are.
Cats again.
Cats.
Okay. It's got to be 2 Tuesday 6. I got the places confused again. Oh, ads are coming. Let's get this before the ads. Hopefully. Yeah, I think so.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
All right, just a second. There you are.
Aha.
What? Are you a winner?
Big winner. Thanks, pal.
Glad I could help.
Cool, we did it. What did we get? Aha!
It's Lola's last work. A juicy photo of Nick and Olivia kissing.
Alright, there we go. So, yeah, I'm gonna run the ads now before we continue for another hour or so. If you're not a sub, you may get ads up to 3 minutes. I appreciate your patience with those, and we'll be here waiting, so see you soon. We don't have boosts. Cool. I think we are getting towards the end of the second year. And I definitely won't push to finish the game today. I think Rubakawa is one of the longer years. The others aren't as long. But there isn't very little left of the game or anything. There's still a few hours, so I won't push to finish it today. We'll leave probably, I don't know, the last 2 years or so for next week. Remember and say, yeah. We had the same impression the last time. Let's see. It's a long game. And I definitely do not remember as much as I thought. All the details elude me. So instead of going late, I may actually end up ending early. You know, leave the last 2 years fully for the second stream. Is this the longest LucasArts game? I think, no, it's not. Escape from Monkey Island is longer, I think. Among the point and click adventures, of course. Actually, I'm not sure. Escape from Monkey Island took me longer to finish, but it's maybe because it's just more difficult to play. You know, the controls and stuff. All the gameplay elements. It's a little more difficult than Grim Fandango, at least the remastered Grim Fandango, where you can use the mouse. It would be interesting to compare the the game lengths from, compare two playthroughs where the players didn't get stuck at all, just played optimally. They are probably the same. They are similar, that's for sure. Similar length for sure. It just took me longer to finish Escape, but as I said, that might be due to it being more difficult to control and stuff. Full Throttle is probably the shortest. Well, no, Loom is the shortest. But Full Throttle is probably a close second. The Dig, it isn't that short, I think. I mean, most LucasArts adventures are short, but The Dig isn't on the shorter side. Like Day of the Tentacle is shorter. The Loom, Grim Fandango, Full Throttle, they are all much shorter games. Loom is short but sweet. It feels the right length. I don't know. It never felt the right length for me. I still crave for more. Wish they had released Loom too, but that's not happening. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Indiana Jones Fate of Atlantis is probably on the longer side. I haven't played The Last Crusade though. The Dig is about 7-8 hours. Let me see how long it took me to finish The Dig. The Dig took me 9 hours 30 minutes, but of course it was a blind playthrough, fully blind. So as far as my blind playthroughs go, Full Throttle is 3 hours 40 minutes, The Dig is 9 hours 30 minutes, Sam & Max 7 hours 25, Monkey Island 1 7 hours, Monkey Island 2 12 hours, Curse of Monkey Island 9 hours 24 minutes, and then we have Escape from Monkey Island, which is 15 hours and 44 minutes, and Grim Fandango 11 hours and 20 minutes. And Fate of Atlantis is 8 hours. Loom is 3.5. So actually, as far as my blind playthroughs go, Grim Fandango was shorter than Monkey Island 2, but I did get stuck in Monkey Island 2 a lot.
I think that guy was up to something. Don't you, Doug? Doug? Oh, that guy? Personally, I think he was nuts.
Okay. Now.
Post time, no more bets.
Run! Baby! Run! That's the sugar Papa likes! Get that mouse!
Look what I found at the photo finish booth. Looks like Naughty Kitten and Bad Tomcat are neck and neck.
What do you want?
I want to tell you a sad story of a young man unjustly imprisoned merely for speaking his mind.
It's time to shake up the hive!
I guess our business is settled.
Almost.
What? Was that for the photo girl?
No, that was just for being you. I don't have time to get you for Lola, but I'm sure somebody will.
You didn't have time to save her either. But don't feel too bad about that, Manny. I hear saving women really isn't your forte.
Wow, harsh. Harsh. That's fine though. Probably deserved it.
Hell no! We won't Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we
Those are
won't
some
work.
pretty big
Bogan
tools.
is a big fat jerk!
I'll just
Bogan
have
is a big
Gladys
fat
come pick
jerk.
them up on our way
Are
out
we
of town.
bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
For quite
No
a
more
while.
lies! No more!
Oh, what about these tools? Where are they?
They're too big for me to carry. Gladys will bring them when we board.
Looks like you're all ready to go, Manny. Except one. Where's that piano player of yours?
He's having a little goodbye party. I'll go get him.
Tell him to hurry up. The limbo can't sail without him. Don't just sit around here collecting barnacles.
Right.
Okay. I guess this is shorter. Hello?
Go, go, go! Oh, for crying out loud!
Come on, Gladys, we are going. Come on, bud.
You're doing it!
Coming home soon?
I'm visualizing.
You got it!
What? He's not coming?
Puss, 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 puss,
Coming
puss,
home
puss.
soon?
What did you say, little kitty? Don't talk, kid. Oh, for crying out loud! That's a good cat. You can do it. Almost there.
Okay.
Come on! Baby needs a new pair of glass packs! Yeah!
Oh, if I had only known.
How do we get Gladys out of here? I don't even remember that being a puzzle.
You got it!
Maybe we can talk to the boss about it?
Hello, Maximino.
Why, if it ain't Manny Calavera, come to see how the big boys play, eh, Manny?
From what I can tell, they play with kitties.
Kitties, roulette tables, what's the difference? They go round and round all day, and they're both more reliable when they're fixed. Am I right?
Look, you gotta cut Gladys off. He has a problem.
As long as he's got credit, then he's got no problem.
Credit? How did Gladys get credit?
He's part owner of your club, ain't he?
Half owner, actually.
Well, he put the joint up as collateral. So as long as you're in business, he's in business.
I'm not in business though.
How's the old cat race, Max?
Well, volume's pretty low. Most everybody's out of town.
Tell me about it.
But I've got some side businesses that help smooth over the rough spots.
So that was another puzzle that I was completely missing.
What kind of side businesses?
Manny, let's just say our El Mato associates appreciate our out-of-town perspective.
You know, you got a pretty nice setup here.
You got a good little club yourself, Manny. Not as nice as my girlfriend's, of course.
Did you say your girlfriend?
Hey, Manny, don't pretend you don't hear the gossip. It's not a secret anymore. Olivia and I are officially an item.
Well, I just saw Olivia and Nick kissing.
Manny, we all kiss here. We're all one big family, you know?
No, I mean kissing, Max.
Manny, Olivia and I are in love. Nick Virago's been my trusted counsel for years. You shouldn't even joke around about their character like that. It could make me very angry.
I'm not joking.
That's enough, Calavera. I mean it. Now, let's talk about something we can agree about.
I'm here for Charlie's money. No, seriously. He says you have a lot of it.
Oh, I got a lot of it, but none of it's his.
Ooh. I'm leaving town tonight.
That's great, Manuel. No one needs a vacation more than you. Get out of town. Forget about that Meche woman.
I like the new blimp.
Yeah, I decided not to let what happened to the Olivia 1 get me down. Imagine, you try to impress your girlfriend by building her a beautiful airship, and what happens? It goes and crashes, explodes and burns on your own track. And kills her favorite cat, too. Not the kind of thing that makes the young girl's hearts go flutter. I'll tell you that, toys.
Your new waiter's got quite an attitude, even for a snooty waiter type.
Hey, Manny, when you put labels like that on people, it's like you stick people in these little boxes and never let them out.
We're all in little boxes back home, Max. 6 feet under.
Now you're talking like the town coroner, Manny. Cut it out.
Well, I'll let you get back to
Okay,
staring
I think I have an idea.
Just can't get enough of my cats.
I think maybe we need to get raided by Bogan, the police officer. He said he would come back later in the evening to play and would expect to win, right? So if he continues to not win, he will probably raid us. And the business will be shut. It won't be in operation. And Max will probably kick Glottis out. Of course, I'm assuming Bogan is back. He is. Let's talk to him.
I knew you couldn't stay mad forever.
Very monk.
Oh, I'm still mad, but nothing cheers me up like winning.
Number 2, two is the winner. Your chips, monsieur.
So we gotta stop making him happy. Let's see.
Le numéro gagnant, le 4, noir, père et manque. 4, black, house pays all winners, le banque paye. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please. Fourteen is the winner. Le 14. Numéro 14 est le gagnant.
I think you mean 2. Am I correct?
No, monsieur. 14 is the winner.
I think you've made a mistake.
I'm sorry, sir. 14 is the winning number. Better luck next time, eh?
That does it. That Calavera's getting too big for his britches. I don't like raiding businesses and shutting them down. But someone's got to teach Manuel a lesson in law and order. This way, back here. Open those paddy wagons up and start filling them. And somebody find Calavera. I want to interrogate him personally.
Raided? How long are they gonna close it for? Yeah, you better cut off the big guy's credit then. Yeah. Throw the drunk out on his big orange butt. And bring me Calavera so we can talk about his debt.
Hey, come on! You gotta let me back in! I'm a VIP!
Does that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Manny, I don't want to be a pianist anymore. I'm a mechanic.
I know. That's why I got you a new job. Come on, let's go pick up your tools.
And I can do whatever I want to the engine? Make it faster?
Sure, but you'll be plenty busy just keeping her afloat.
Thanks for the gig. and for not asking too many questions.
Hell, after what happened in Naranja, I can see why you'd leave town. Let's just hope I don't have to go fishing you out of the drink again.
I'll stay under next time. I promise.
And more mopping. It's really great. The first year ends with Manny mopping the laundromat, and the second year starts with Manny being the captain of the casino, you know, the owner of the casino. The second year ends with Manny mopping the ship, and third year begins with Manny being the captain of the ship. I love it. He always rises to the top. Who knows what he did though?
Captain Calavera?
Puerto Zapato, sailor. We're here at last. Beautiful port, isn't she?
Yes, sir. There's some customs officials down below, sir. They want to search the ship.
Fine, fine. We've got nothing to hide, eh? No skeletons in our closet.
Yes,
okay,
sir.
Vero, thanks for being here. Have a good
Secure the
rest.
bow, boys.
Have a
like
good day
rock
tomorrow.
this time.
Manuel.
Salvador?
I hope this very urgent message gets to you in time. Our man in Zapato says Miss Colomar never made it to the port. It said she threw herself overboard at the Pearl. I don't know if you believe that. Whatever you do, do not land in Puerto Zapato. It's a trap. Assassins will attempt to board your ship disguised as customs agents.
No worries, Jason.
Beware.
Thanks for
Viva
being
la
here as well.
revolución.
I'll see you next time. Alright, I'm ending here anyway. I'm not going to start the third year today. It's definitely going to take very long. If I attempt to finish the game today, so this is a good place to stop. Ending a little early, but that's okay. Let's find someone to trade. I wonder if anyone's playing Grim Fandango. No, just me. Oh, you know what? We can raid Talia Cat. She raided us. We can pay back the favor and see how her streams are. Enjoy some of her streams. Share the love. Check her out. She's playing Scene Investigators. I'm not sure what that is. But yeah, this is a good opportunity to get to know her and her content and her channel, her community. Thank you everybody for being here today. Golem, thank you so much for the raid. Mazja, thank you for the gifted sub. Yarozi, thank you for the resub. Pi, thank you for the 3.14 bits, the Pi bits. Thank you for the one follow there. And thank you everybody for being here today. Keeping me company and chatting and lurking, helping me out, or doing whatever you enjoy doing here. Tomorrow is my day off. I will come back on Friday and we will finish Fallout. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sunday we will finish Fallout. And we will go back to Grim Fandango next Tuesday. So hope to see you in one of those streams whenever you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.